Moshi, good morning. There we go. Come on, Microsoft. I need you to just one day. I need you to work with me. Oddly enough, technical difficulties. I thought I was up for a whole other problem. It's like, you silly Microsoft, did you do another secret update? Because my computer was, my keyboard was on. Not that that's a problem, but, you know, it made me think that it was did a snake update, and so I was very concerned. But it was because another program was utilizing things, and it was all just a terrible mishap. But we're back on it, and the controller didn't want to turn on, so I just had to reset. That Bluetooth driver. So it seems like it's always a constant argument between me and Bill Gates, always. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are live! And I feel like I haven't said that in a long time. That used to be like my go-to thing of like, we are, you know, so we gotta get back into the Reverie back in today. So I do feel bad, like, you know, 15 minutes, give or take, but I should be able to go a touch longer usual today. I don't have to pick up my son from school. So I won't be able to go, you know, maybe till 3-ish, 3:30-ish today. But I'm excited. We are, as far as I know, we're still in Ymir. We finished a little bit of a test, and we were enjoying some time in the wonderful hot springs, and we're probably gonna be wrapping things up relatively soon. So that's looking good. Let me go grab my coffee, because you can't start anything without coffee. Get that going. Really do. Yeah. DJ, you're an American. I need to ask you a question in regards to I don't know. I guess first I'll ask, do you drink iced tea? Second, if you do you have Nestea in America? And now, third question, did they get rid of Nestea and then rebrand it into something called Fuse? Trying to figure out what everything's going on here. These are the main concerns for me currently. There may be more concerns later on, but let's rock on in as the snow thaws and take another look around Ymir. Don't drink tea. No iced tea, no hot tea, no cold tea, no sweet tea, no any tea. That's it. Where are we heading? Oh, and into the hot springs paradise. All right then. All right, off we go. I think we've literally done anything and everything. So, that's probably not where we want to go. No, that's just slow on down. That's where we want to go, I'm assuming. God, Jordan, you're a complete goofball. How do I get these things so wrong? Anyways, we could use some health and relaxation, so let's go chat it on up with Yuta and go to enter the foot bath. Do you think anyone ever just jumps on in there, like broke their neck because they were expecting it not to be a foot bath? Just saw a little bit of the water and I was like, yeah. I thought we did that last time. I could have sworn like we literally had talked to everybody. And then it came to this. Because there ain't really a lot of people around. No, I have not seen any pictures of the snow in Louisiana and Florida. I have not. There are people at night to talk to. Oh! Instructor Reen, I came to enjoy the foot bath since we'll be heading out tomorrow. It's so relaxing that my mind must have wandered off. I've been thinking about all sorts of things. I know the feeling. The foot bath seems to have that effect on people. If anyone would know, it'd be you. I guess that falls under the scope of your hot springs expertise. I'm worried about Prince Oliver and Sarah, but that just makes me more pumped to give it my all tomorrow. Same here. Gonna be counting on you. All right, so yeah, I guess we'll go around and everywhere and start at the mansion, the Schwartz's mansion, and sort of see what's going on. Chat it on up with everybody. Not bad, big fella. Woof woof. Sounds like Badeau is taking a liking to you. I've always been pretty good with dogs. So about the news. It wasn't like I was expecting to hear, but I don't think the prince would get so off so easily. Probably don't gotta worry about it too much. I mean, I'm inclined to agree. Let's put it out of our minds for now. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, Ash. When are you not, Schwarzer? I mean, I don't know. Nay! Nay from the Doggeroos. Yeah, and for them, give or take and wait a few hours, I'm sure it'll be all said and gone. Oh. I'm so sorry. It isn't right of me to ask our guests to help clean up. Oh, please. It's only right that I pitch in to help my future mother-in-law. And you know what they say? Idle hands are the 77 devil's tools. I suppose you're right. There's no shame in wanting to help each other. Good. And by the by, Mother, do you have any fun stories about when the instructor was younger? I thought he may come in handy for reference. Oh, like when Reen was a child? Now that I think about it, I'm sure his childhood photos are around here somewhere. Would you like to take a look later? Oh, I'd love to. I'm too late. She's already gotten a mom. There's no stopping this girl, is there? No, there isn't. It's supposed to get 8 inches of snow. Wow, that is a lot. It sounds like she's deep in conversation about a mission. There's still time before the meeting is scheduled to start. Maybe I should go back outside for a while. Curtis by the tree. Yeah, I'm gonna go around everywhere and make sure that I get to everybody. So I can go rest in my bed. Yeah, I'll do a big little circle jerk and check it out on everything. So you've already checked the Isengard range. My pupils and I split up to search, but we didn't come across anything that seemed like a potential clue. That said, we're only keeping our eyes peeled for signs of an airship. I think more could have required more manpower. Fair enough. We can take it from here. The locals know the area well enough, so if there are any clues out there, we'll find them. Feel free to head to your next destination, Vanda. Right. Much appreciated. I haven't seen any Raw since like the first one. Are they sort of still living up to the hype of being on a new platform? Is it still like the honeymoon phase, or have they slowly gone back on into normal Raws? I saw Triple H mention that there's the possibility that they might be taking Raw to 2.5 hours. It seems like what they're getting from is it's sort of, I guess they can feel like each week out, or there is no time constraint. Like, I guess Netflix is still on them about showing ads, but I mean, there's they can take them when they want. They can move stuff around if need be. They're not constricted to someone at the USA Network or someone saying like, no, you have to take specific blocks of commercials in these particular times. So they don't have that, but it is still weird that they still do have to have some type of payback from Netflix. So I was feeling really uneasy this afternoon, but was it because I sensed those big monsters coming? No, I can't be jumping to conclusions. I should go and investigate where those monsters are supposed to be appeared. You can't be too sure. Hey, just don't set off tonight, please. Hello, Miss Biscuits. Could you at least wait until the morning? I mean, I suppose you have a point. It'll be easier to investigate when the sun's up anyways. It seems like she's used to traveling, but I can't help but worry about her. Though with Dad and Lord Mattias here, she should be okay. I would think so. No, and that's the beauty part of it, right? Is at least they're not having to, set up with having to do what? Probably every 20 minutes, 3 minutes of ads. Like, when you break that down, that's a lot of ads. I mean, they certainly aren't doing that, but at the same time, Netflix is going to want to get eyes on their product, so. What are you doing out here, Purple? Oh, just waiting for someone. Don't worry about me. Oh, right. The two of them really are alike. I'll leave you to it, but it's really cold, so just don't stay out here too long. I will. Thank you. Get into them slippery doors. We mustn't rest on our laurels. This peace, hard won as it was, is fleeting and won't last. At times, the waves change, may crash upon our shores, hard and furious. The tranquility we can enjoy can vanish in an instant without warning. However, that doesn't mean we'll want for hope to carry us through such times again. And after countless ordeals you all have managed to overcome, I'm certain you will all walk down the path of light once more. Howdy, howdy, howdy doody? Yes, indeedy Luigi. I've heard something dangerous had shown up over in the valley earlier today. You must all have saved the day once and protected us from it. Is there anything you guys can do these days? I mean, that's nice of you to say, but truth be told, we couldn't have done it without Lord Mattias's help. Even so, you all still clearly gave everything you have to keep the rest of us safe. That's what reassures me, Reen. So thank you for that, really. But please tell your students that I appreciate what they've done too. You're too kind. I'm going to be sure to pass on that message. They'll be happy to hear it. I'll be mostly here lurking. Got a good bit of work today. Got nothing I want to do, but nothing any of. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when they give you a milk day off, right? I mean, you know, they're like, hey, you got to make up for that somehow. Oh, Ideos, goddess of the sky. Maple? What are you doing here? Oh, what does it look like? I'm trying to pray, can't you tell? Oh, I mean, I get that part. I'm just surprised to see you're doing that at this hour at all. Well, I got into a fight with my sister earlier today and said some really mean things. I'm trying to repent to Ideos. Oh, I see. That's fair, I guess. I forgot that Maple can get a little bashful at times. She really is the same old Maple as always. I'm guessing there's the reason that caused you two to fight. What is it you were trying to tell her deep down? I mean, she told me she might be leaving Ymir. I thought it was really mean of her to keep all of that to herself, you know? And when I think about the fact that she just ditched me all of a sudden, it makes me sad. Really, really sad, in fact. I wanted her to quit being so stubborn and apologize already, but I also need her to tell me what the heck she's even thinking. Sounds like you pretty much already know what needs to be done. Yeah, I guess the sister of Maple ain't going nowhere. Or everywhere. Like City TV. Everywhere. Alright, this is probably shouldn't go into the back of the springs again so soon. Yeah, heaven forbid, you might get a little bit of a headache if you do too many spring things, right? I don't know. Hey, Reen, you have a good soak? No, station employee Luke, I'm not from Utah, okay? Jesus. Just be careful not to stay out too long afterwards and get the chills. I won't. And don't worry, I'm guessing you're not off work yet? Yeah, a bunch of vegetables came in on the last trip of the day, so I'm going around delivering them to everyone. Listen, Reen, I hear you're planning on leaving tomorrow. Is the Empire about to get caught up in something big again? I can't say for sure yet, but don't worry. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it does. And once it's all over, I'll be back. New Day's going booed out of the building. That's what happens when you start to turn heel. That's what happens. And listen, if there's anything I can do for you, big or small, you just let me know. Thanks. I will. Let's work our way from the child. Kiki. There's a strange cry outside today. Really scary, but Alf held my hand and tried to protect me. Nothing ended up happening, but I guess I was wrong about him. Like Alf, like the TV show guy Alf? That guy? Could be, I guess. Wow, that cry sent shivers down my spine. Sounded like it was the one from just 2 years ago. You don't think the same thing's about to happen all over again, do you? Yeah. No, Sir Mattias took care of it. We don't need to worry about a thing. I mean, if anything, we should be drinking a toast to his health. Yeah, like that. There is sort of a hope that he does come back, but I mean, things aren't really good for people who come back from a broken neck. And that's sort of the one of those things of like, you know, it'd be exciting to see he'd get a good pop, eliminate Xavier and what's his face out of it, sure, but you never know. I did want to share a big win. Lost 10 pounds since December 30th, and your new intense diet is working, and I'm beyond. Well, I'm happy to hear that and happy to hear the progress, Miss Biscuits. Keep up with it. What does it entice at this intensity that you have to do? Genki's been on cloud 9 ever since getting home. I'm willing to bet something happened with Alf. So your lot are heading out tomorrow morning, huh? It's gonna get quiet around here again with all of you gone. Not much to do about that, I suppose. Just make sure to turn in early tonight. Good night's sleep will get you on the road feeling fresh and come sun up. What do we got here? Tricolor onigiri. Got a couple of those. Some Sepith Mass. Do love getting some free money. Yibbity doo. What stunning glasswork you've purchased, my dear. We've got our hands on quite the souvenir thanks to you, Luna. Oh, my thoughts exactly. I never knew you had such a discerning eye for fine wares. You paid the perfect amount and everything, too. I'm so impressed. You've really grown up, Luna. I did my best to pick out something nice, but to be honest, it wasn't just me. I never could have done it without Eclair's help. She taught me so many things, and they all proved super useful. Lady Luna, I had no idea. I'm just pleased to have been of service. It was more than worth answering your questions. All right, then. So you're on a rotation of fasting for 48 hours and eating for 48 hours and just doing that in constant rotation. Drinking more agua than I have ever had before and being a little bit more mindful of what and how much I'm eating and when I'm eating. I'm not being restrictive about what I can eat, just more mindful of how calories or say a slice of pizza or cupcake fits into the day rather than saying no to it at all. So I would assume like with something like the fasting is what really allows like the body to sort of adjust to that and allowing you to have like, you know, something that you would prefer and like to have as opposed to having to say, maybe I shouldn't have that or not. I mean, I don't know all the technical jargon of like how fasting works. I do know it works. I've seen more than enough people state that, but yeah, it tricks your body into ketosis, so you're burnt. Yeah, because it puts your body into like, oh my god, are we never going to eat again? And then you eat again, but you've already tricked the body. So I have a question: do you have to do that? Do you have to fast for longer periods of time? Like, does your body ever get used to the fact of like, we know what she's up to. 48 hours and we're gonna be back getting food. Whereas like so then would you have to change that into 72 hours? Like I feel like, you know, eventually it might get a little silly, nanny. Jeesh, my son Luke isn't getting any younger. It's about time he started to look to settle down. I mean, you're lucky, Reen. You've got your pick of not just Elise, but all of your fellow classmates and students. My poor Luke doesn't have a single decent prospect in his life. What am I gonna do with him? I don't know. Send him off to college, you know, and let nature take its course, I guess. I don't know. I've lived a long life. I've never seen the kind of massive changes we've witnessed over the last few years. These are really turbulent times. Has it finally come to an end, or have we just entered a break in the chaos? I'm not too sure either way. What I am sure of is that it'd be wonderful if this peace continued. Whatever you say, Gizmo. Where's Luke? Is he off soaking in Utah? You never know. Not sure yet, it's only been a little less than a month, though I do not think I could personally do longer than 48 hours. It gets grueling around hour 35. Right. And I would assume you probably also want to plan it out to a point of, like, you know, after your 48 hours are done, that you can...
There's Kurt on the lookout platform again.
That you're sleeping probably, right? Like, you don't want to be, like, starving and having to go through, like, a bunch of hours where you know... thinking about it, right? Basically these days I have nothing but water, black coffee, and green tea, which coffee's a great appetite suppressant itself, and green tea's great for it. So can I ask, as someone who enjoys their coffee and their tea, I normally drink that with like milk and sugar, or creamer or Wayne Gretzky's cream. Did you normally drink those with or without sugar? Because like that would be like quite the change, especially for something like for myself to change of like, oh, I couldn't drink coffee just black. Like I've said this before, I like it as a taste thing. It doesn't serve like a purpose to me, but... Oh, there you are, Altina. Good to see you. Good to see you too, instructor. I was just inspecting my equipment one more time to prepare for tomorrow's mission. The Imperial government seems to be intent on keeping this crisis completely under wraps. Access to information about it, even within the Intelligence Division's database, is heavily restricted. The direction of the operation itself still hasn't been decided, but it's fair to say we have our work cut out for us. Perhaps, but we're still gotta fulfill it, just as we always do. I mean, right, we do owe it to Prince Olivier to see this through after everything he's done for us. Yeah, we sure do. Oh, do you normally drink your coffee like with creamer or milk and sugar and whatnot, or do you normally drink it black? My wife's hobby is stock and wear products without any care as to whether we need them or not. Oddly enough, they typically sell quite well. We've managed to stay out of the red, but to be honest, this sort of thing's bad for my heart. So I laugh. Don't cry. You don't want to be doing any of those things. Usually drink it with creamer, so black coffee is a little bit something to get used to. I would assume like you already are drinking probably relatively good coffee though. Like we've discussed this long ago. And that certainly goes a long way as opposed to like, I'm drinking Starbucks caramel coffee. I like the taste, but you know, I know you guys usually go out of your way to get yourself some really good coffee or tea, so that could always be a difference maker, of course.
It's 5 o'clock
Cartesian
somewhere.
cat. It is. Wayne Gretzky's cream. Well, come on in, cat. How are you? Oh yeah, very into quality coffee. I love Starbucks in a pinch, but at home we grind and brew the good stuff. That's good. That's good. Any sluts that we can upgrade here relatively cheaply here? Maybe, don't know. I'd love to. Should probably make like at least some type of thing for everybody. You can't say no. I mean, myself, I was late, so that's fair. I mean, one of us is always going to be early, one of us is going to be late. That's just the way the cookies crumble, I believe, for sure. Looks like we got everything. Why are you glad you don't drink coffee? That's a weird thing to say. Cookies and coffee, yummy. Yeah, I could hit the spot. Ooh, the Kajimaru sash. What is everyone's favorite cookie? You know what? A good, solid, nice, not overly soft, but I enjoy a good chocolate chip cookie. Yeah. I mean, you could get crazy with like a white macadamia or something like that, but I pretty much enjoy the just your everyday basic bitch chocolate chip cookie. I don't see anything here that's like overly need right now. A rainbow cookie. Those can be nice. Those can be nice. Oh, that's Alf. When I heard that roar, I was terrified, but Kiki was even more scared. So when I decided I'd stand up for her, I felt like I had fire in my blood. I think I might finally understand what it means to have the spirit of a swordsman. Okay, kid, whatever you say. Okay. Is that silver-haired girl one of your students? She's adorable. You know, I've been wondering what kind of place Thor's is. I'm envisioning a crucible where the flames of passion are enkindled between the beautiful hairs of Erebonia's future. The drama. There's no such drama, really. No, there isn't. I don't think we have any fish to really get rid of. No. Alright, see you later. I can choose a cookie, but I do like a nice white macadamia, sugar cookie, peanut butter cookies, biscotti. Yeah, like, you know, nothing's really getting over and wrong here every once in a while, for sure. Alright, let's go chat it up with Kurt, who's overlooking by the tram area. This view is just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. Yeah, on a clear night, you can see a whole sea of stars up there. Thank you for supporting me today, instructor. I feel much more confident in my own abilities after the battle earlier. Glad to hear it. But you still look like something is bothering you. I mean, I know Prince Olivier's disappearance is weighing on you, sure, but I feel like there's something else on your mind. You really can't see right through me, can you? After training under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact we Vanders are more than able to serve as guardians to the Imperial family, I should be happy. But the man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach. So that's what's bothering you. The rumors of him being an Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning. Oh, without a doubt. And if they indeed are true, I can't say I don't understand what drove him to it. All his life, he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He was treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, and then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. So when he was given the chance to live a life of his own, choosing the first time, he took it. I can empathize. It does make a certain kind of sense. Of course, that empathy does not mean that I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made that perfectly clear to him when we last spoke. I told him we need to start seeing each other as we are.
I don't know when I'll have the chance, but one day I will go and find him.
Yeah, I do find like a hot chocolate. I mean, obviously you can make it sweeter or more sweet, but if you go with like the typical packets or something, it can be a little on the ridiculously too sweet side thing. But I enjoy like a good, like, you know, alcoholic coffee, like a B52, an Irish coffee, if you will. It doesn't always have to involve Wayne Gretzky's cream, of course.
I don't know where we'll take it once I do. But if nothing else, I want him to know how I feel.
Always got to adjust the sound of everything in these games going forward. Keep it simple. Did I say something strange? Not at all. I thought I was going to need to give you some encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. Just like you did when you were knocked off that cliff earlier. I still haven't quite wrapped my brain around that one. I was just acting out of desperation, that's all. Your father really does think too highly of me. You and the others would have grown up just fine without me. I'm inclined to disagree, instructor. Wait, did you have a chance to talk to him? A little. We ran into each other in the springs, and he gave me some excellent advice. Maybe a man a few words, but he possessed a tremendous kindness. I was honestly a little intimidated by him at first, but now I can see the caring heart under that scary exterior. I should have known it wouldn't take you long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's a gentle, kindly man. He doesn't smile much and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned that the local children were scared of him and spent the entire day upset that he could have caused them any distress. As absurd as that sounds, it also makes perfect sense. You really do respect him though, huh? Of course. He's the pride of my whole family, myself included. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'm gonna head off. There's still a while until the meeting, but try not to stay out in the cold too long, alright? I'll be sure to stay warm. See you later. In Korea, they have these pouches of iced hazelnut coffee. Then I buy a small milk box of cookies and cream milk, and that tastes like heaven. All right. Back to the mansion. Heading home. All right. Yes, I wanted to, God, like they're down to like a 3. Like they sound so... I have my volume down so much and it just sounds like it's so overpowering.
Let's go!
It does to me too, but it sounds... When I look at my levels, like, and I see my microphone pop when someone talks. I mean, I always have to remember, maybe you guys can't hear that, but when I see that, I'm like, it sounds like it pops to you guys. We'll see. It's always an adjustment phase when streaming. It always is. I see the phones haven't gotten any smaller in Reverie. It sounds like she's deep in conversation about something work-related. Should we wait until everyone's ready to meet? Wait until the meeting.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. I'm afraid I have terrible news. Crossbell's signing ceremony today was disrupted by a surprise attack.
Okay, and now we know.
Crossbell has been reoccupied. Huh?
By who? What happened?
I can't believe it.
Yuna? If you need to go lie down, we quite understand. Don't worry about me. This is just kind of all of a sudden that took me a minute to process it. But there's no way in the hell I'm gonna sit around sulking when there's work to be done. Well, I mean, if you're really sure. I'm sorry. I should have broken the news to you more gently. That was careless of me. Oh, don't sweat it. I imagine you must have just been pretty stunned when you found out too. Right now, I mean, I just want to know the details of what happened. For one thing, who would do this? Good question. Can you fill us all in? Of course. I apprised Lord Mattius of the details earlier, but you all deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence at 2 p.m. came under attack. The assault was the work of a military force led by Rufus Albarea. Rufus Albarea? But he was arrested, right? He was, yes. But last night, the former Governor General and his subordinates escaped from Oroc's fort where they were being held. And though their breakout certainly has put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep this information from going public and causing confusion during the ceremony. Unfortunately, it seems people had to find out in the worst way possible. So you're saying that they escaped one night and were able to take over Crossbell the very next afternoon? There's gotta be more to this. Agreed. I mean, we're clearly dealing with something that had been carefully planned. What about Lloyd and the rest of the SSS? Come to think of it, they were supposed to be helping with the ceremony's security. I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about the SSS so far. I'm sure they did their best to hold off the assailants, but no. I suppose all we can do is pray that they're all right. Are you kidding me? There's no way any real harm could have come to Randolph there. I mean, I have to agree there. I'm sure the members of the SSS are all just fine. But what happened after the initial attack? Well, Rufus's military force spread out, defeating the CGF and taking control of the entire region, after which Rufus dubbed himself Supreme Leader and proclaimed the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell. That sounds, ominous. You took the words right out of my mouth. His new title and proclaimed rule make clear that he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Well, too bad, because we're not going to let him. That's right. I mean, if it wasn't obvious, Rufus Albarea is acting alone, without the government or Imperial family support. But why do this now of all times? Do you have any idea of what his goal could be, Major? I'm afraid not. Did you ever do the ending of Octopath, or just the stories of the... No, I did all of the stories of everybody. Like their end chapter. But I didn't do anything like beyond that. So I finished everyone's like final story type of thing, but I didn't do anything more than that. I felt like I got a good ending of everything there.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
And I got the second one to play eventually. I have like a build-up, like right here, and I would love to get rid of it. And it's coming out all nasally. I don't want to think he was lying when he said all that. Putting him aside for the moment, what's the current situation in Crossbell? I'm concerned about how the surrounding nations must be reacting too. Currently, Rufus's black-clad soldiers are blockading all routes in and out of the region. Both Bonerville and Calvert seem content just watching how everything plays out for the present. It makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in Crossbell's affairs after the war, but the Republic's silence is a little more unexpected. Both countries suffered major losses when the Ions and the Septarian of Zero when they attacked Crossbell 3 years ago. I'm guessing they aren't going to forget that in a hurry. Those losses ended up leading to the Civil War here and the economic crisis in Calvert too. So Calvert's likely playing it safe for now until they know what they're dealing with. But they're not just going to sit this one out forever, are they? I doubt it. It probably won't be long before they start making some moves, which isn't likely to end well given that they've steadily been increasing their military strength for a while. You attempted the ultimate ending, but it was too... Yeah, like, it's one of those things where, like, I just have such a limited time to really play the games, and as much as I would maybe love to get back on into it, it sounded like, when I was talking with RJD and others, that it just requires a little bit of grinding, and, you know, and for really everything in the end, it's really not sort of probably worth it, you know, getting all of the stories all with a nice ending was good enough for me. All communication with the region is being blocked, so I'm afraid that's all I know. I'm sorry I can't tell you how your family's doing, Yuna. I'm sure you must be worried about them. No, it's alright. Your explanations made me feel a lot more at ease. It doesn't sound like the soldiers are occupying Crossville are going to hurt innocent civilians. I'm more worried about those who would try to resist the occupation. People like Lloyd, or the rest of the SSS. I hope they're all okay. There are a lot of other people we know in Crossbell right too now, which is also concerning. Elisa and Sharon are the representing Rhineford Company to name two, and then Toa is there representing Thor's, and Marcus is there on behalf of the Inspectorate. They were all supposed to attend the signing ceremony. They're all likely targets in the event of an attack too. Hell, I'd be more surprised if they weren't targeted. Thank you, Ash. That puts us all at ease. Like I said, I'm sure everyone's fine. We've been through more than our fair share of trouble in the past and came out on the other end in one piece. And that goes for Lloyd and the SSS too. I wouldn't be surprised if they're all working together to get that situation under control. Yeah, I'm sure they are. All we can do is believe in them. I assume you have finished discussing the Crossbell situation? If you would, Major, I'd like to discuss the other matter at hand. Father? There's something else? Yes. You see, a video recording was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. It doesn't directly concern what happened in Crossbell, but I think it's something that you all should see. This is like...
I am C, leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
This is like one of those exciting times of when you were in elementary school and, you know, the teacher didn't feel like teaching that day and rolled out the VHS cart with the old CRT TV, and you were like, you were in for a good afternoon, right?
With the iron-blooded monster slain, the Empire had claimed its key to enter an era of peace. Alas, it would seem his poisonous beliefs are now being carried on by zealots, espousing nonsense of a united nation. To those who support their losing game, and to the ignorant politicians who allow these dogs to bark, I say this. We shall see you pay for your crimes. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
You always got to appreciate a good villain who tells you what they're doing next. Well, there we go. Someone's finally taking responsibility for the prince napping. By the name of C, too. Why does that ring a bell? C was an alias used by the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed the late Chancellor Osborne. His true identity was revealed to be a Thor student who you all very well know. Crow Armbrust. Yeah, that checks out. Still, I know, none of this makes any sense. Crow has no reason to be using that name again, and even less reason to abduct Prince Olivier and Lady Sherazard. Does that mean someone else has taken this alias for their own? I think that's a safe assumption. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue as to Crow's whereabouts. Can you get in contact with him? I'm trying, but he's not picking up. I know he went home to Uri a few days ago, but beyond that, no, I can't get through to him. Just like I can't contact Elisa or the others. Could something have happened in Uri? It has been a hotbed of conflict lately due to the independence movement, so that is a possibility, but there's always a chance that he was caught up in something entirely unrelated. I have faith in Crow. Even if he did get caught up in something, he'll get himself out of it, I know it. Oh, for sure, the guy's always been a wily one. Either way, the video does tell us a few things. True, we can't be certain of this new C's identity, but I think it's safe to assume they are responsible for the prince's abduction. They also seem to be in contact with Rufus Alberea and his faction, and though judging by the timing of the prince's abduction, you almost wonder whether they saw Crossbell's occupation coming. Huh. And if they did, that only raises more questions. Either way, now that we've got our culprits, we got work and going after them. Indeed, and I think our best clue will be the last part of the recording. The muck and mire that gathers in Vermilion City, huh? I mean, if we're going off of this game's previous entries as to who maybe this C guy is, it's probably some other dead guy who stole some guy's body from some other grave site and, is using it like a weekend at Bernie's opportunity and, have some Darth Vader fun. That's what we're getting at. First, we learn the prince was abducted. And then we get the mysterious declaration. That's a lot to take in. Either way, I can discuss it all with my classmates tomorrow morning. Then we can decide how best to approach all of this. Huh? Is it time for Radio Trista? No, there's a ghost at my window.
I know it's March, but it's still cold to be out at night, Yuna.
Lousy smarch weather.
Especially in areas that still have snow on the ground.
And not wearing pants.
What are you doing here, instructor?
I could sense you out here from inside my room. Given how late it is and how new you are to Ymir's weather, I couldn't help but worry.
You can't just whip out those super senses for a
What level were your characters when you attempted to do the ultimate ending in Octopath there, Kat, if you remember?
Maybe. But every time they prove useful in a situation like this, I'm glad I spent time honing them.
What are you sitting down for, anyway? Aren't you here to make me go inside?
No, you're an adult. You make your adult decisions. Do you remember what level everybody was for the ultimate ending attempt in Octopath Traveler?
This isn't the academy dorm. There's no curfew here. If you want to stay up a little late, I'm not going to stop you.
Just that you got your ass handed to you, essentially?
Wow. You sure you should be saying stuff like that to your impressionable students?
I don't think it hurts once in a while.
Oh yeah, that's the thing that really breaks people, right? And I know it's like it's a newer game, but old school mentality of like, if you got to go back in the world of grinding and whatnot, it breaks people.
So you're not going to ask me anything?
I'm not even sure where to start. I feel like you're the one who has to be willing to open up here.
Open up? You think I'm just trying to act fine when I'm not, don't you?
Not just think it. I know I'm correct.
You are. You are, but how many times has this happened now? Over and over. Crossbell finds itself in danger, and every time I get all worked up and cause more problems for everyone. I'm just tired of being such a burden. So what choice do I have but to bottle it all up and deal with it on my own?
I get what you're trying to say, but you're missing the fact that everyone wants to help you when things go south. That goes for all your classmates. And me. If it was the other way around and one of your classmates needed help, wouldn't you want to give it to them?
Well, yeah. Of course I would. But I think you're the last person I want to hear that from. I get you're our instructor and all, and students aren't supposed to be the ones teaching the teacher, but...
That's not why I don't turn to you. Thing is, I have the same problem you do. And I need to work on it too. But turning to your friends, or your students for comfort and advice isn't a sign of weakness. That's what they're there for. And that doesn't change, no matter how many times you have to do it. You help each other, so you can move forward together.
Then, can I turn to you for comfort now?
Always good.
Of course you can.
It's a lot of bottled up emotions right there.
We fought so hard. And we thought this was finally it. So, why did they go and take it away from us again?
So they can make more video games. That's why.
Why can't Crossbell just be free? What did we do to deserve all this?
Yeah, it's a weird thing of like when, you know, I understand budgets and whatnot for games, but this series has certainly had some really weird opportunities and spots of where they choose some things to be fully voiced and some things not to be fully voiced. But you know, again, I'm sure there's reasons for it. I'm not a producer or a director of the game.
Just leave us alone.
Reverie has more voice lines in English than Japanese. Yeah, I mean, I think there's many more. I don't think it's just as simple as something like money and something like that. Like, I can't remember if this has been addressed or talked about before. I can't remember. Like, so just to start, like, I don't play these games in Japanese or anything, but speaking from a perspective of like sort of like how the voice acting works in video games and movies and TV shows and whatnot, game companies can choose to use union voice actors or not use union voice actors. So Japan is out of that equation because it's like an American-based thing. And I don't know if all of these people that voice these games, if they're unionized or not. So like what happens is usually again, I would say, like, you know, they're no Square Enix, Falcom, but they're a big developer and they're getting bigger as they go. But the problem, what happens is let's say, you know, for a series like this, you had Reen voiced 10 years ago. I think his name is Sean Chiplock. And let's say 10 years ago, Falcom was not as a big company as it currently is now. And in between that time, Sean Chiplock gets a lot of work and gets picked up and he becomes unionized. Falcom can't, as far as I know, can't just pick and choose whether they want to use one person that's unionized or not. If they choose to use one person, they have to use essentially, I believe that the law is like that everyone, I don't know if it's a law, but essentially like the way it works is like, then everyone that's voiced in that game has to be in some way, shape, or form unionized by I think it's the SAG group or whatever. This was a big thing that they talk about. Remember, like, was it last year or 2 years ago where the actors were fighting for payments and everything? Like, this was a small part of that deal going forward. They were sort of included in stuff like that. Goya Supremo, Yo Taco Man. Yeah, super important. So it's if something like this, like, you know, I get, like, you know, when you're using union stuff, it becomes a lot more expensive, obviously, than sticking with non-unionized. But like I just said, the problem is if you go non-unionized and someone becomes unionized, they're not going to work on your video game anymore because they would never give up their union card, right? To just work. Well, I voiced Reen, you know, and that's the problem of a lot of stuff going forward, where people can't separate those two things. Unfortunately. Oh, it's still ongoing. See, I didn't know. I know this is something they're fighting about, because I know like AI is a big thing that they're trying to fight, and I was just sort of gonna run into that of like the problem is of like take a game like this. You're using non-unionized or unionized people, they want to fight of not being able to use AI voices, which is still a big thing that's up and coming, and it's going to get better and better as we go forward. And you will get people who will agree to having their voice be utilized with AI, right? Just as long as they're getting their paycheck, right? And I don't know if you guys have seen AI in the last few years. It is getting better and better every day, to a point where if you're not really have a good ear to these things, you won't even notice. Had a similar discussion not too long ago, so we were on the same page. Yeah, that's good. How you doing, Goya? Good to see you as always, my friend. I think the thing with AI...
You feel a bit better now?
...is it opens up to a lot of possibilities that people still don't know of now, right? Like... Do I think it's got a use in the future? Sure, of course it does. Like, for so many things. But, like, strictly speaking into a voice acting part, like, just like I said, you see a lot of older voice actors or people who do voices for characters where they're not involved, and they get older and they're like, okay, I don't really want to do anything anymore. And you have someone like a Disney who says, like, well, we'd still like to use your voice. Would you mind if we gave you this big fat check and, it allows us to utilize AI with your voice? And, you're like, oh, I'm 80 years old. I'm not going to do any new work, but I like them checks coming in every day. And so you agree to sign off, and, and then they are allowed to adjust your voice for every movie and show that you did, and it works, right? But then for every little person that's not a big actor or actress or voice actor and a voice actress, and they're just trying to come out, and they got to deal with, like, well, we could get this, we could get Charlie Sheen's AI voice for, $6 more than we have to pay a human to do Reen's voice. So then everyone's like, why don't we just use Charlie Sheen's AI voice to voice Reen in the future, because it's cheaper. And you're like, oh, I guess Sean Shiplak's out of a job, right? I'm just making up a philosophical approach to it, obviously, but got PoE 2 in the background. Is that still in early access? Or is that out now?
Yeah.
The things that the VO department got right in Metaphor, that games like Persona could have done so much better, resonate, and make you feel the emotion and the sorrow that these characters are going through, whatever it is they're going through. They did such a great job, and I see a lot of people talking about exactly that. Yes. And I again, Atlas and Sega, that's what Atlas is, Sega.
Now the embarrassment of all that crying in front of you is really starting to set in.
They're a big company, much the same as I would say like Square Enix. So I would assume they are probably using a union shop for their voice acting, and and that's good. But I mean, it limits to what they can do, and it's sort of it limits other actors being able to get into that, because what happened there's no saying like, oh, I'd love to voice Joker in the new Persona, whatever, right? And then it's like, well, you have to join the union. And they're like, oh, but then there's a bunch of jobs I can't do if I don't be unionized. And then there's, but then if they join the union, they get probably better pay, better, all that stuff, right? So it's a very difficult situation for a lot of these people, and whether or not how long they've been in the business for, obviously. It'll be in early access for a long while. I've been a fan since the first game, and games like Diablo in general. Yeah, PoE I found was a little too, how do I put it, much. There's a lot going on, although I came in later to the games like Diablo a little later. Like, I enjoyed Diablo 3 when it first came out, and then I tried PoE, and I didn't mind it, but it's a lot. I remember like that first seeing of like the skill tree, and you're like, okay, we're set.
Anyway, don't worry about me. I'm fine now, really. No matter how many times people take our home, we'll just take it right back from them.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, I guess it is getting late. I'm gonna head back to my room. So, thank you for lending me your coat. I'll give it back now.
I'm unsure, but
I don't want you being cold either.
What I am very glad is that they didn't use the same 20 voice actors they usually use, so that they're also games like Trails. There were like maybe 1 or 2 voices I recognized at all, so they clearly thought long and hard about who they used. They wanted it to be vastly different, and they accomplished it by a landslide. And Biscuits, I think that sort of can go both ways, right? Like, again, in the Trails game, you have a lot of recurring people. So, like, and again, I know people get very upset when someone's voice actor changes from someone that you're used to over the past 10 games. But I look at that as an advantage of, like, if they used a lot more newer voice actors, and again, if they're a union shop or utilized union shops, that means, like, going forward, they have a lot more accessible people to go with and go like, hey, remember so-and-so from Metaphor? They did a great job. We'd like to have them back for the next Persona game, or, you know, and that's how you get that thing going, right? That's really good. I think that's how that goes forward. You know, it's good for everybody, I think. I mean, I'm with you. As much as I always remember, like, I'm trying to think who's the big person that, like, maybe was mentioned, like, a lot. Like, I remember, like, David Hayter from Metal Gear. Like, that guy was being thrown into everything. And then it's like, there's another one, like, is it the guy who did Nathan Drake? What's his name? He does a lot of voice acting work, like almost too much. Like, it's because he's a name, right? And people are using him all the time. Like, it's that, which is like the problem. But people use it because it's a recognizable big name, right? I can't remember what his name is. Nolan North? Is that it? I know it's like a very like simple common name or something like that. Snake. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, hearing new and incredible different voices is great. It's a treat. It is. Yeah, Troy Baker is another big one. And that's the thing, right? So these people just become solidified as just like, oh, just call Troy Baker or Nolan North. They'll do it. And, you know, and then people are sick and tired of hearing Troy Baker or Nolan North every 5 seconds.
Thanks. Good night, Yuna.
Good to see you, Lothards, as always. How is Dildo, Saskatchewan doing?
Well, I'd better get to bed too.
It is bitterly cold here still too. And so I'm sure it's bitterly cold out your way as well.
Really long day.
You have a friend's dad's funeral on Friday, so that's okay. That's unfortunate. Warmed up 30 degrees? Jesus Christ. Take out the shorts. And Reen's Root Act 1 as the snow thaws has come to an end. Alright, I'm gonna just go grab a quick beer. I'll be right back. There we go. It went from feeling like minus 48 degrees to minus 8. That's shorts weather, right? Metal Gear Solid series, war is bad. Cold Steel series, war is bad. Call of Duty, war is bad. Warhammer 40k, war is good. Could be. Yeah, goddamn it, 40k. They know where their bread is buttered. Okay, now we're going back to Lloyd's route. That looks like that person right above me. That looks like that's like that C person's route. Someone in a hooded mask, of course. What am I missing? Someone's laughing at something. I always feel like I missed something. Oh no, I'm going to that route. Okay, I just sort of, I guess because it was highlighted Lloyd's, because that's what it was, so. Yeah, I heard good things about Space Marine too. If her Cartesian cat's still there, it's
5 o'clock somewhere.
That hits the spot.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you, cat. Appreciate it. There's a new Doom game?
Stop right there!
You have a cold. Well, that's no good.
Hand over the case.
Who are you? You're not bandits, are you? Are you going to hurt me?
Enough! Do as you're told!
But that's mine!
Check the contents! It's just a stuffed animal.
Did we get the wrong person?
That's not just a stuffed animal, silly. It's one of my special ones.
What the?
They're dead, Jim.
Shut us up!
Nice job, S.
There's another one!
They're down to 3. Let's get them down to none.
Composed boy.
Hey. Rose, I don't want to do this.
He's sort of like Joshua, but she's certainly no Estelle. They're going medieval with it, and it's Doom, so expect lots of good old-fashioned violence. All right, let's see. We can mark for 3 turns. Brands enemies in range with a what does mark mean? I don't know. 3 of swords. Just blast them off with that, eh?
Target locked.
Okay.
They're down.
It's me.
Do you have an impede? You do. That's wonderful.
Are you ready? Got you.
You lit him on fire. That's always going to go over well.
Hey,
Do you have an impede? I don't think you have an impede. I think that's the problem. Ooh, and looks like a free little freebie there for the 3 of swords. So that'll be good. So don't go crazy. What do we got? A shadow step? Delay for 6 turns and strength and movement moves up? Sure, I can do that. Why not?
shadow step. Ready?
I can do fun things.
Keep at it. No choice.
He looks like a mix of Joshua Bright and Lloyd Bannings.
Here goes.
This is super interesting. There's a book called 3 and 9 that you should read. It explains their backstory. Wasn't that in one of the Cold Steel games? The 3 and 9 thing? Here's all. Is that for everybody? So it is, but it won't do, it won't get everybody. Alright. Holy breath. I mean, that'll do it. Are you literally just on the cusp of not being able to get that? That's ridiculous.
Ready?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I thought I remember Neomatter read a couple of books that he did for a couple things.
Target locked. You're down.
Like her S craft or her just normal craft? I don't know. She didn't like have like that. She didn't have like that arrow over her head. Maybe because it's just out of the area. Maybe.
Impossible.
It's me!
Like it's like, you know, I think it's just because that, like, I don't know, like that looks like that should work right there, but it, like, you see what I'm talking about? Is like there's no arrow above her head, so like I guess I should see if it says it will heal. Like maybe it's everyone but herself. I'm gonna try it just to see if it does heal her. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, like it was just him. That was super weird. Super weird.
Target locked. You're down. Now, Nadia.
Yep!
Ready?
There we go.
You're down.
Why, you?
What's the name of the teddy bear in Persona?
All right. You hurt, Nadia?
Never with you.
I can never remember what the name of the bear is.
Perfect team in the whole wide
It's usually a
world.
little bit of a later. Is it just Teddy? Not no. Maybe I'm not really. Not the bear from Persona 4. Not that one. I know Teddy. I know that one. Isn't there like a Persona that you can get that's a teddy bear? Or maybe I'm making shit up. I don't know.
You couldn't have been more right about how they moved on you.
Bugbear, thank you. That's it.
I wouldn't have even noticed them if you didn't say something first. But that's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Swin. And Nadia.
Still, they were clearly well trained. I thought we'd be in the clear once we reached the Empire, but guess not.
At least they were dumb enough to make it obvious what they were after.
The case, yeah.
What do you think's inside?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's a big deal.
I was pretty adamant about keeping it secret. Would have been easier to have the guild transport it if it was something normal.
Yeah, and as long as it's in our hands, I don't want to let him down.
Me either. He's been real good.
The only association of things that I have with someone and a case, you know, obviously goes back to almost like what the first game and you know the stuff to do with what is it, the workshop in Ren.
Problem is how we're going to deliver it with nothing but some cryptic riddle to tell us where to go.
We'll figure it out eventually. No need to stress ourselves out over it.
I guess. Well, we should get moving. We might have more of those guys hot on our tail.
Sure, but before we address the real problem on our hands... I'm tired. I don't want to
Oh
walk
my
anymore.
God.
You can carry me, right?
Oh
Pretty
God, just right to that point, eh? You can carry me, right?
I am not doing that.
You're always so mean to me. So very mean.
Stop whining and walk. And give me the case. I'll carry it.
Whining.
And here was your chance to be a gentleman. Someone needs to step up their game around women.
Whatever you say, Nadia.
I think I'm gonna like these new people. Evening of Encounters.
Nadia.
I know.
Hey, it's that egg-shaped UFO that the United States government picked up in a helicopter.
What?
I don't think it's an archaism.
I got it.
I love that the bear has a little top hat, too. Fantastic.
What is with this thing? I might as well be doing nothing.
Looks like it's manufactured out of some
So they don't know what
material.
that is.
That's all I got.
The core can't be damaged unless you first prioritize the joints.
So that's how it works. Who's the snoop?
Someone with suspicious written all over him. But we'll just have to trust him for now.
You can't trust anyone who wears white gloves. Except to dinner parties.
I don't care who I'm up against.
About Swin's twin blades. They can mark his enemies. Why didn't fucking explain that the first time? Enemies that have been marked will fall victim to guaranteed critical hits during his next attack. Oh. Anytime Swin strikes an enemy with a normal attack or craft, he has a chance of marking them. Whenever Swin attacks a marked enemy, it will be guaranteed a critical hit. Only after the conclusion of the second hack. So marking someone guarantees a critical hit. So it's important to be marking people beforehand is my guess. Zoa Balor. Or Zoa Baylor.
On guard.
Now, is that his next attack? Or, is that just got to be anybody's? Well, that could be enough. So I wouldn't mind doing his thing.
Slay on sight. Criminal blade.
Oh, that was weird. I utilized that before it even had a chance. Marks only have a 50% chance of landing via normal attacks, but they have a much higher chance of landing via crafts. Okay. Attack a marked enemy using your Swin right now to see the mechanic for yourself. I was so fast to do that the game was like, no, dog.
No choice.
I will steal it for him, though.
Here goes.
There you go.
These swords are on those who lost their way. On guard.
I love when these things don't cost anything. There you go.
It's me!
Alright, you don't need anything. A good old pep boost hits the spot. Back to the VA discussion, there's quite a few top-tier English VAs in Genshin Impact. A lot of them are the reason I even picked it up in the first place and still play it from time to time. To name a few, Sean Chiplock, Sean Chiplock, Christina V, Brittany Cox, and Allegra Clark. There are many others, and some even play multiple roles. If you know, you know. I only recognize Sean Chiplock, and to be honest, if it wasn't for this game, I wouldn't know who any of those people are. But I have to assume Genshin Impact being a giant big game I assume those are all unionized voice actors, which I would assume, if I'm using my theory correctly, which would mean Falcom uses unionized voice worker actors. Giant is not. It's not. Is it 10 Cent? Or no. It's not 10 Cent. It's, or maybe 10 Cent owns part of them, but it's what's the name of the developer? It's like Hoyoverse or something, isn't it? China based, so 10 Cent's a valid answer.
Are you ready?
Well, I remember, like, again, with talking with everything in regards to, like, when everyone's talking about, like, the TikTok ban and everything else, and I know people were carrying on, like, where does that stop if you are, you know, yeah, and just like that, TikTok is back. But people were like, were curious, like, if it's the reason of, like, I don't use TikTok, so I don't really know a lot of the information of, like, all I'm led to believe is TikTok is owned by China, and they apparently take people's data, much like any other fucking company that everyone uses. But because it's China equals bad, apparently, they don't want China to have access to people's stuff. I don't know. Just utilize good internet fucking brains. I don't know. Regardless. So, a lot of people were talking, like, what's that stopping, like, a government from stopping, you know, any other company that's not American-based doing so? Which, might I add, yes, Lothar's brought up a fantastic point. It's perfectly fine if it's an American-based company stealing your data, but heaven forbid it's a foreign company, right? Like, that's the hypocrisy or the irony of the whole thing, right? But again, I'm not too educated in that, other than just knowing, you know, a few things going forward for that, obviously. But
How shall we play?
it's all really what a ridiculous thing. I'm pretty sure that's a thing in Canada too, or at least they looked at it. I know, like, federal employees were not allowed to use TikTok as well, because, you know, if you put that on your... I mean, again, it's sort of comical of, like, are people really putting TikTok on their work phones? I do know, like, at my work, long ago when I started there, we were owned by an American company, and I remember, like, sort of the way it worked was, like, every manager was given a work phone, and every single one of them treated it like it was, like, again, they treated it like their personal phone, but they never had another personal phone, because the employer really didn't care what you did with it. But it was sort of like those weird things, like, nowadays every manager now has two phones because they don't trust anybody. It's like they have their work phone that they use for work related stuff, and then they have their personal phone for that, which was very weird to see that transition. As we file taxes every year, they already have our data. Yeah, I mean, that's a weird thing, right? That certainly is. Is this guy marked? We gotta mark him again, maybe?
Target locked.
No, I absolutely agree with you. Like it's sort of weird, like, how people really look at stuff like that. Like, does it really matter? Like, I'm at the point where I'm thinking, like, if all this crazy stuff that's going on within the last few years is legit in some way, shape, or form, if a government, whether domestic or not, wants to know something about you, I think they have the means to do so, whether you care about it or not. I really think that's true, and I think for 99.999% of the people in the world, we are very boring people that it don't matter. But for that 0.0001% of the population that's up to no good, probably, that's the people that they want to get a hold of and start doing stuff with. That's my guess, anyways.
How about this?
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Biscuits. It certainly is weird. That's a thing. Oh, at least that's my turn. That'll work out.
Ready?
Great job there, Nadia. Great job. Okay, at least that missed.
On it. No choice. Here goes.
And DJ, like what I'm saying is like that's sort of like the thing of like, you're not the person that TikTok is after. Will they absolutely happily take your data that you were giving to them? Of course they will. They'll store it away on some type of hard drive, God knows where. But they're not the person that they're waiting on DJ to slip up, right? They couldn't care less about you. Like it's that one person like Biscuits is saying that like utilizes a work phone or a government or something, and they're and they think, oh, nothing can happen to little old me, and before they know it, that their phone is bugged and they have no idea, and then all of a sudden they have a lot of shit known about them, and that's it's too much already at that point, right? It's too late.
It's me.
And that's why I think governments are sort of a little worried about it, probably, and rightfully so, I think.
Are you ready? Now.
Asking for it.
You got a work phone too, Kat? Am I the only clown that doesn't have a work phone? Not that I want one.
On guard.
You don't mingle work with personal life. They can fuck off with that as a person. See, I am very much the same way, Goya. And if it ever really came to that, like, I would absolutely be one of those people. Like, that work phone doesn't leave work. I'm one of those people. Like, they're co-workers of mine that are in supervisor or managerial positions, and they I don't know if it's an expectation. I don't care to ask. I don't care, period. Oh, we don't have like a link, I guess. We should probably have a link. But it's one of those things where, like, I'd be adamant of like, no, there is zero reason why you need to get a hold of me outside of work, period. And I'm one of those people, and if that holds me back for whatever, so be it. Don't matter to me. But I don't think that people's workplaces, unless you are like the tippity top of like management wise, like there's no reason why you need to get a hold of any of these people half the time. That stuff really irritates me. Yeah, and that's an important thing too, right? Having a company that would care about your work-life balance, because they're fortunately or unfortunately nowadays there's a lot of companies that may or may not care about that. You carry your work phone with you everywhere, but you shoot. Now, what if you had that approach that I just said, Lothars? What if you went to your work and you said like, or maybe you just made that call of just said like, I'm not carrying my phone with me anymore. Now I know that you work from home relatively, so that might be a weird thing. But if you like went in to an office every day, like, and then when you left your phone at work at your desk, and someone tried to get a hold of you, and then you're like, well, that's everything. Yeah, like, I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like everyone's job is different, and to each their own. Like, I know, like, in specific to my job, there's nothing that they would need to get a hold of me that could not wait until the next day, period. That's how that works. But I'm just a lowly peasant, so that's why that works for me. You can't do anything. I mean, you can do lots of things. You could shoot a boulder at this guy. Why not?
Okay.
There's no discussions, there's no maybes, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. There's no compromise. Like my grandparents used to say, don't mix business with pleasure, it will only ruin you. Yeah, it absolutely could. It absolutely could.
Arcus, activate.
How shall we
I see a critical.
Alright.
What do you got? I don't need that to be done. Yeah, that could be alright. But I also don't need you using a bunch of CP stuff. Well, it gains some CP. That'd be great. Get some points up.
I'll take care of it.
When you're home, relaxing, gaming with family, or streaming, I'm literally invisible to work life. Yeah, and I have that approach too. I am very much along those lines too. But like I said, I'm not in any management position, so I have very little of that to sort of worry about. So it's sort of don't matter to me type of thing, which I appreciate.
Ready?
Are we gonna be one short to not be able to utilize a critical here? That sucks. Although I guess I could use that to get the points back up. There you go.
Ready?
Okay, he's gonna be marked again.
Target locked. You're down!
Too late. These swords are those who
On the flip side, when I'm at work, it's all about work, no funny business. Yeah, but there's gotta be that balance. As long as that balance exists and both parties are okay with it, that's fine.
go in the polish. Touchdown. Who's that Larry?
God, he still isn't dead yet?
Are you ready?
The yin and yang of life. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey. Mr. Miyagi, keep balance in all of life. Yes.
On it.
Oh, that's very nice. He like acts like, you know.
Target locked.
There we go. Is he done? There, the little squid arms went away. Sure. He shits out a bunch of colorful sepith. Striking the healthy balance is most important thing. I truly feel sorry for people who make work their entire life. For late-stage capitalist bullshit ideals for one, but for the fact that they're not enjoying life to the fullest is to the other. I always find it comical because there's people who cannot get away from that aspect of life, or the fact that their work becomes their life, right? Regardless of their feel towards things.
Did it run off?
I mean, did you see it grow legs? It more would be appropriate to say it flew off.
Guess so.
The handle.
Thanks. What you said was dead on.
No thanks necessary. However,
Oh, I thought he was just gonna like stab the two of us.
I'll be taking this.
Well, great. Now, is that the one that still contains the teddy bear, or?
So you helped us out to nab the case.
Correct. I appreciate that your valiant efforts against your pursuers saved me a great deal of time.
We're gonna need that back. And if you won't give it back, we'll take it back.
By all means.
Hold up, S. This might be a stupid question, but bear with me. Could you tell us your name?
Don't say C. Don't say C. Don't say C.
I go by C.
God damn it.
I am the leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
Is this a bit?
I think so, Swin. It's a bit about this being Cher, and about how much or whether or not she can believe or not.
This is either a crazy coincidence, or fate just really likes messing with us.
Have I said something unusual?
So, when we were given that case, we were told to deliver it to a person who introduces themselves as C.
do we still get the delivery points here? Because it technically looks like he stole the case.
I'd like for you to elaborate on the details of this request of yours.
Can't. That's the long and short of it.
Ever since last month, we've been trying to figure out just who C could be, and we've hit dead end after dead end.
Did you just say last month?
Yeah,
You are certain of this?
Well, unless we have no concept of time around here. Sure.
Hundo P.
Hundo P. Is that Spanish? Oh, never mind. That's like kids speak. That's like 100%. I think that's what she means. What Nadia needed to do there was add in like Hundo Skibbity P or something, and then that way it would have made sense. It looks like C utilizes the same voice changer as pirate software to make it sound like he's hit his second puberty.
You doing okay? Those mushrooms you eat on the way here start to kick in or something?
All right, yes, they appreciate the drugs.
Oh, I'm quite well. I simply did not expect this affair to take such an amusing turn. Never did I expect to have this much fun.
well, if you're good, then is it okay with you if we open the case? Our work isn't considered complete until we've verified its contents have been safely received.
He literally looks like he stole Joshua's clothing from Trail in the Sky. Clothings? Clothes. There we go.
Don't worry. That one's not rigged with a bomb.
And then they put a different head on the guy.
I think.
You think? Then again, not like we've seen what's inside for ourselves.
But now we can. I've been dying to open it. Wanna give us a hint to make it fun?
I haven't the faintest idea what's inside.
What if it's a head?
You went through all the trouble of stealing it when you don't even know what it is?
It seems like the games you've been playing lately have too much fan service. What have you been playing lately that's had too much fan service, Kat? I thought people like fan service.
Someone's a wild card.
True, I don't know its precise contents. Whatever they may be, however, they concern the unrest that plagues Crossbell and Erebonia. And I firmly believe they will lead.
Oh, you're not the intended audience. Oh, okay.
Well, come on.
Isn't that the worst? Like when you play a game, you were literally an audience member at that point, and you feel like, oh, this isn't for me. Like this wasn't meant for me, but you're the one playing the game. Oh, we're not gonna find out what's in the box? Oh, we are.
Will what lies within deliver us hope? Or will it deliver yet more misfortune?
Is that who I think it is?
Who are?
I think it's a...
You.
It's not... Yes, it's a doll. Like, so that... What is going on? Play Trails to find out. Yes. Wow. Wait, I've been playing this game for like 12 hours and now you're... You're throwing a Japanese intro to me? What, the two of them have a disagreement? They're fighting now? They took over Crossbell, didn't they? Will color me confused. That's a lot to unravel, to open up. I'm assuming that was C's route, Act 1, Evening in Encounters, or Swim, or Nadia, somebody. Wow. So the, like, you know what's funny? I was gonna say this earlier. It's not Ren, okay? But it took this game so long to really go back to something in regards to, like, you know, you'd have these briefcases that would have dolls and they'd be real people. And it took so many games to really get to a point of, like, let's show another one of them. Like, wow. Wow, indeed. So... am I open to do whichever one I'd like? I'm confused about... am I doing this one again? Is there a way of knowing, like, which one you're supposed to do? Or does it not matter? Do I truly have a... am I truly given an option here to play at my disposal? Don't matter, but I would go with Reen first. I was gonna say, Lloyd. Just because we haven't played, much of his from the beginning. And we literally just got off of theirs. Like, if I wanted to keep sort of things, like, going the way they are, like, you know, we could probably go back to Lloyd and Company. How you doing, by the way, Billy? Trails to Walk. Let's maybe go back to Lloyd group. Play through Lloyd's route in a blank, 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 but then we're not going to show this question mark in red. You're doing great, just ate. What did you have to eat?
Our only wish was to be free. For Crossbell to have true freedom. Freedom that no one would be able to take from us again. Behind that wish was one burning desire to be proud once more. We wanted to reignite the pride that everyone in this land held deep in their hearts.
Spicy fries and chicken and pop combo. To the Americans, that's a soda.
It was finally within our reach.
At least I believe so.
All we had to do was grasp it. So why? Why couldn't we?
love to me, Rufus. Please.
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer.
He is dreamy. Am I the only one that's getting lost in his eyes? Oh, is he throwing us into horny jail?
The choices we did to be heroes. The path we chose was so we could finally...
A new story is in motion. Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Was that all just a dream?
Lloyd?
Risha.
Could be.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Are you in any kind of pain?
I'm fine. But where am I? What happened to the ceremony? What about Crossbell's independence?
Crossbell City was occupied again.
Okay, so that happened.
By the Ebon Defense Force and their commander, the self-proclaimed supreme leader, Rufus Alborea.
Yeah, it was good. It was a good song.
Rufus! 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 Rufus!
Damn it.
Lloyd! Open your eyes, Lloyd!
It's all over.
Don't give up!
It did sort of look like you saw a little bit of C's face there a little
Pull
bit.
yourselves together. This isn't over yet.
Luckily, Billy, I wasn't paying overly too much attention to the cutscenes, but that's just par for the course for a Jordan stream.
It'll be the SSS.
Well, I'm not seeing any other options.
All right, let's make a break for it. Split up and get out of the city.
Understood. I'll scan for a safe route.
I'll go after Kia. Risha, you take care of Lloyd.
Got it.
Hopes and dreams are keeping those breasts lift up.
So we were forced to split up. I hope they made it out okay. What about Kia and Cecile? They came to watch the ceremony. Are they all right?
I'm afraid I don't know. I've gone scouting a few times since the ceremony ended 2 days ago, but I haven't come across any
So
leads
I've
about
been
what happened
sleeping
to
for
them.
2 days?
Or Elia and Sully, for that matter.
Oh. Damn it!
Don't break your thigh. Jesus.
How could I have let this happen? Protecting Crossbell was our duty.
Lloyd.
Staying here isn't an option. I have to see for myself what's happening in the city. Risha, will you come with me?
Yes, of course.
East Crossbow. I was just gonna say it looked familiar to a boat shack to where we were. Lost Heroes. Whatever medicine you gave me is some really powerful stuff. I was injured pretty badly, but even the worst of my wounds have healed already. It's warmer in Alaska than it is here. That's funny. It's an ointment made of a recipe passed down for generations between those who bear Yin's name. That was the last I had, sadly. It's powerful, but not a miracle. Your wounds can still reopen, and there's nothing you can do to help you regain your stamina, so try not to overdo it, alright? Got it. I really owe you for one using what you had left on me. Okay, let's get moving. All right, lots added in, so let's take a peek and see what we are still doing. Okay, we got some cozy socks. That's great, and I'm assuming the orbments are probably all going to be well and good. These tactics never make goddamn sense. All right, yeah, that was it. Well, you're adding in some new things about Lloyd. Upon defeat by the signing ceremony, Lloyd and his friends were scattered the land over. Only Risha is with him, and his wounds are dire, yet he presses on. Okay, we know all about our friends there. Our new friends, C and crew. Thunder God Maddie. So if there's a check mark beside someone's name, I'm assuming that means that that's all you're ever going to learn about them. At this point anyways, I guess. Okay. Looks like this is probably a fishing spot.
Oh! Bye! This will be good.
Look at the size of that big boy.
It's a nice catch.
Yeah, I could feed a whole family with that sky gill. Let's get one more. I mean, at least I didn't have to go out to like the outs. I mean, I guess you could call this boat shock the outskirts, but I mean, like, I didn't have to go like overly too far. But I'm guessing that we're not just gonna stumble back on into Crossbell and go like, "Hey, it's Lloyd. I'm here to take it back over. Me and Risha." Where are we heading here? You want me to go back that way? Okay, well there's mean things that I can fight here.
You won't lose!
A zero craft. Just literally right off the start, you just want me to murder things. Great, that I can do. Look away from the bum there, people, okay? I know it's hard.
Embraced by silver light.
But these poor piranha plants had no idea what was coming. They didn't deserve such a fate.
Now to reset myself.
I don't know how she walks around with those things. Yeesh. It's like they spent the extra budget from Cold Steel purely on the chest.
Now's our chance.
They're like, you know what? We need to make those bigger. That's the important thing. They were destroyed with the power of T and A. Yes. Yes, they were. It was worth every minute. You're not. You know what? You are not wrong. You are not wrong, kind sir. They spared no expense. Is essentially what we're getting at here. Obviously. Rainbow fire. I'm actually shocked that they legit used rainbow fire there. That was pretty good. It's crazy how fast 200 hours went with you. It's interesting.
Now to reset myself.
I know that this was discussed before. I'm sure DJ wasn't the only one that brought it up. But I remember, like, apparently, like, side quests are not a part of this game. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm sort of appreciating the way that this game is sort of working. In my previous complaints of the other games, specifically number 4, was the pacing. I didn't really like the way that the game was paced out, and maybe to a little bit of a lesser extent, even like I think number 3 probably suffered from it as well. I never really liked it like that, you know. And I get the way the game worked, but I mean, like, you'd go on such highs and then go to a low, and then, like, you know, go to another high and then go to a low, and there's a way of that working, but I never really felt like that it was a steady, like, the way that I would work would be like, it would be like a steady crawl of moving up, and everything gets more and more exciting. And how you doing, Brick Wall? Good to see you. It's I'm liking it. I mean, like I said, I am super early in right now, so obviously, you know, all of these things that I'm talking about right now could be irrelevant.
It's my turn.
But obviously, I'd like to see things moving forward. Downloading the first one, we sit here. Oh, that's good. That's good. Ooh, yeah, use that.
Right.
Use that, then smash a line of cocaine onto these people, and see where that takes us. Oh, this might have been a little too much overkill. That's fine. That's fine.
Behold my dance.
We get to see Bum again.
Three offering to departing souls.
Yeah, work, life, and PoE too. Yeah, don't forget about that important part, the PoE too. But yeah, like I said, like at my pace that I'm playing through these games, you know, I'm gonna have Daybreak 1 and 2 to play for, and then you know, there's probably gonna be the remake of the first game, Trails in the Sky, that'll probably be coming. Is that coming out this year? I know that they really didn't say anything, but you'd have to be relatively thinking that that's got to be coming out relatively sometime. Fall, Jesus Christ. You know, we're gonna be, you know, I'm gonna have to start making some adjustments. And I was going to say, there's a lot of games that I want to put on the first and forefront. That people have been very nice and have gifted to me, that will take precedence. Like, obviously, like, I haven't announced anything like going forward after this or whatever, but there will be some games that people were very nice that purchased for me as Steam gifts and whatnot that will start to take precedence so that they get played first. So like, you know, like Final Fantasy 12 was one of them. There was Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. That's another one. So there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things that we're looking forward to playing. So it's okay there, DJ. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Right.
Although I hesitantly, very annoyingly realized that when I did buy Persona 3 Reload, I did not get the DLC with it. I just like noticed that it was off, and then I was like, oh, well, I guess I'm gonna forget all that because I would like to play it as a complete package. But oh, poor guy's confused. You killed your buddy there. That's not nice.
I'm going. Come.
Well, that thing bit the biscuit. Sure, let's see the rising sun. But again, like, Persona 3 probably won't be played for a little bit. You know, I mean, it's there to be played. I mean, you know, there's lots of games that I'd like to jump on into.
There's no stopping us.
Even though I always say, like, we won't be playing, you know, two giant Japanese RPGs at the same time. Here we are. That's why I'm just gonna wait until Square's Greedy finishes the busted up Final Fantasy VII. That's what I'm actually waiting for myself. I played the first one on the PlayStation 4. I do not own a PlayStation 5, and I know that they're on PC. And I think Square finally realized that they weren't making all of the money with their exclusivity that they have. But I'm at the point now where I'm just gonna wait till all three of them are out on PC. Put it up on Steam or whatever as a bundle, 30, 40, 79, 100%, it doesn't matter. And then I'll play it all again as properly, because by the time that all comes out, we're probably talking at least another 2 or 3 years. And I think I played the Final Fantasy VII Remake 2 years ago to begin with. So it'd be nice to just go back into it and play it as a nice little big bundle. My controller just died. Great. Will my Stadia controller work? I know it supports Stadia, whether or not it works or not. Maybe Daybreak 3? PS6? Probably. It's one of those weird things. I don't understand why this does not work. It says it supports Stadia, and here we are not having it work. I have to grab some batteries out of my dildo and replace them. Yeah, isn't it like a completely new... yeah, like it's Kai or whatever it is. The series never ends. I'll be right back. Alright. New batteries acquired. Yeah, get more games for us in the end. Yes, absolutely. Ah! I can't put things in. Yeah, like that's the thing of like I don't want games to be hurried. I don't want development to take too long, but come on. Like these things are taking too long type of thing, right? And you know, like, I've always like I don't think like I've always heard that there's a remake of Final Fantasy IX coming, but I also heard that they don't want that to come in the middle before the third one comes out, so it's always weird. Okay, that's weird. Jordan, it got buried, but why not just get a wired controller? No, I fucking hate wired controllers. I fucking can't stand them. I'll tell you why. Even though I'm right here beside my PC, I will somehow find a way to trip over the cord, break my leg, and then my penis would fall off. I just can't. I have no interest. No interest. That sounds like... Oh god. Some Zauber soldats coming on in. And somehow get a concussion for the 16th time if I'm keeping count. Those look like Zauber soldats. Indeed. Those new soldats showed up in the city after the battle. I suppose you weren't able to see them the moment they arrived. No. I faintly recall seeing them as I was losing consciousness. I think what I need of like... I've heard bad things about the PlayStation 5 controller. I would love a DualSense something. Like I'm actually quite happy with the Xbox One controller with the battery life. This lasts usually weeks for how much I play. I'm more of an annoyance. Like I didn't have to find out why the Stadia controller does not work currently with this. It probably has some weird thing to do with like Steam is currently on and it thinks it's a different controller, because even though, like I said, it's very weird for a Stadia controller, but you know, that also has really good battery life. But like I said, I'd love to have like a PlayStation DualSense controller, but I heard those batteries are terrible. So no, you see, you do the thing of getting a mount for it that connects to a wall or desk and wrap the cord for the mount, then you'll never trip over it. The 5 controllers are kind of cool, but they're all a little bit garbage. They're hardware issues, and then they'll just shit the bed for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, but how... I mean, I don't own a PS5, so I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, I have heard, like, the PlayStation 5 controllers, because there's so much going on inside of them, that, like, they only last for, like, 6 hours. Like, I know they do a lot of stuff with the DualSense and the extra buttons that they do and all that stuff, but, like, that's unacceptable when, like, these two controllers, as well as my, Nintendo Pro controller, last literally weeks. Whether it's AA batteries or the Nintendo controller is a plug-in as well. I think it's unacceptable that the PlayStation controller apparently does not last that long. Stick drifts, yeah, that hurts. Yeah, everything it sounds like is starting to go to the Hall effect sticks. It seems like, I believe Nintendo is doing that with the Switch 2. That's what everyone assumes. I'm assuming everyone going forward, like 8-Bit Dough, I mean, I think all of their sticks are Hall effect sticks, so, you know, basically getting rid of the stick drift going forward, but again, I'm not sure what to make of them showing up now of all times. Those two look like they were flying in the direction of Tangram Fortress, but why? It's in the process of being decommissioned. I learned the occupying forces set up defensive lines to the east and west while I was scouting yesterday. They have several of those soldats at their disposal as well. Well, that's not good news. Well, that'll make it difficult for Bonerville and Calvert to intervene. And it's fun, it's one of those things where I can't say. I don't play my Switch, you know, in handheld mode, and I don't use the Joy-Cons. I have a Pro controller. I've never noticed drift. I know people talk about it all the time. I've never noticed it on mine, but... Well, that's probably why, DJ, like, you if you're throwing your controllers on charge every night, like, I just would assume it's just, like, it's so, you know, you play for a day and then you throw it on charge, you never know. Like, my controllers, there's no charging aspect here, so I just put them on my desk and I pick them up and use, and, you know, and they die eventually, but, like I said, I always have charged batteries, at least. Multiple dildos are around here, obviously. Regardless, I can't hear any more of them approaching. Let's make our way to the city while we have the chance. There's still plenty of monsters on the highway, so let's be careful. I will. Let's hurry. So where are we heading? We came from the boathouse. The game is going to tell me, you can't go this way, that's exploring! And how dare you explore in a Japanese RPG? Oh yeah, and like I said, like, I think that's part of the deal of, like, the people who are playing, like, again, I haven't played it, but something like, you know, something that probably takes advantage of a lot of the DualSense stuff, like probably like a Ratchet and Clank or the a Gran Turismo or something that's really utilizing all of the effects on it. Like, I'm not expecting that thing to last, you know, 40 hours like that. Like, I mean, outside of Rumble, these two controllers don't do anything special. They're everyday normal controllers. Same with the Pro controller for the Switch. Although there is a little bit of extra stuff in, I think, the like, I know the Joy-Cons have a special sensing thing or whatever, and I'm sure it's the same for the Pro controller, but they're not doing anything special. And quite frankly, Nintendo's been really good with battery life on their controllers for the longest time. I remember, like, back having a Wavebird for the GameCube. I think that thing was capable of using the batteries it came with for the longest time.
Arcus activate.
Boy, it's later on than you realize, like, oh, I wish I still had my you know, those old parts. You know, I'd love to have a Wavebird, but you don't. Yeah, it's absolutely common sense. Absolutely, I'm not disagreeing with that at all, Biscuits. Like, I've looked at, like, there's I hear differing things about 8-bit dough. Like I said, like, I've seen that there's I think it's the Xbox Pro C or something that's like it comes like with a little docking station, and it's, you know, I prefer the Xbox outlook to the Switch outlook or whatever.
Of course.
You know, they just swap I think the buttons around, like, you know, the X is where the Y is and whatnot, but like, that's, I would probably want to get one of those where that just sits there and I can throw it on and it's always charged, but
Right.
I'm weird about stuff like that, so I don't want more things on my desk, for fuck's sakes, is another thing. And if it's a, you know,
Taken care of.
you know, I don't have an outlet close by, so again, it would have to be USB. And is it USB-C? I don't have one of those on my PC. So it's a lot of those things of, like, oh, like, it just, what I have works, and if it works, I don't want to. I have no reason to dick around with it, if that makes sense. Even though I just ranted about it for fucking 15 minutes. It's the way I work.
Alvarez get away with this. First things first. We need to see how the city's holding up.
Oh, Lloyd.
So where are we heading? That's Old America Road, and you want me to go up there. Can I go here? Can I explore? Nope. Heaven forbid I want to go to Armorica Village. Let's go to the city first and assess the situation there. Yeah, but like I said, I think, like, what I'd have to do is, like, the problem is, like, I hold my controller up here when I play. If I held my controller down here by my penis, the controller would be fine hooked up to the computer.
No.
Because I would never have to worry about that wire. But I hold it up here, and so that would mean it would have to go over top of the keyboard, in behind the webcam. It's just a mess, Biscuits. There's no changing it. It's upsetting even to think about it.
Careful. That one looks tough. Watch out. This one's tough.
Death awaits you.
I should have chose the Raging Hammer to raise up that CP and break them first. I forgot about them break points early on. Can you imagine just the death just worked? But I have looked at those 8-bit dough controllers. I'm relatively curious about them, so I might bite the bullet on one of those one day.
Vile.
That might be the go.
My turn. You're open.
Attempt. Of course. Arcus activate.
You also have the good fortune of my desk being in a corner next to the wall. I mean, I'm literally in a corner of the wall. Like, I'm actually in a really good spot. And like, you know, I have a spot for my headphones that I never really use, obviously. But I would have to, I guess I would have to buy another, I'd need something with a long USB cord, probably, would be my thing. Like, I really like my setup, to be honest. It really is nice, but it's just, I could probably, like, I'm sitting here trying to think of, like, what are the things that I have all hooked up? Now, of course, the problem is also, streamers can attest to this. The amount of things that I have hooked up to my PC that I normally would not have hooked up if I didn't stream would open up a bajillion spots of USB and stuff, obviously. That would go a long way. Yeah, oh yeah, I have a really clean setup. The desk that I bought has a little bit of a little thing in the back that you can nestle on in all of the cables. So like, there's really nothing on the desk that unless you absolutely have to have. If it wasn't for my really shitty walls, I have you know, I mounted my my power bar to the back wall, like, you know, so that, you know, keeping things elevated and whatnot. But those come out every once in a while, like. Yeah, cable tray, it's nice, yeah, it is.
I'm going.
I need you to heal somebody. And you don't have one, so you're gonna have to use an item. God dang it.
Thanks.
That wasn't quite the stuff there. That's alright.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. Like I mentioned yesterday, like, I mean, it's not like it's happening anytime soon, but you know, I'd like to look at maybe getting a new PC and really going out that road and really doing a good clean job, really addressing and adjusting everything here. So, you know, if and when that happens, then you can sort of really have a good approach to things and redo some things. You know, I need some honest to goodness, like some spring cleaning needs to happen. Do that and we'll be golden, pony boy.
I'm going.
Why is this thing so overly difficult right now? And I have someone who can't heal and you have no EP points. God dang it! You've been doing the spring cleaning all weekend. Supposed to do more today, but I'm procrastinating. I mean, we're just sort of coming off of, like I said, I'm still super busy with work. We just sort of, still sort of in the mix of cleaning up after Christmas. A lot of crap that needs to be put away and whatnot still. And, you know, that's its own deal. And so there's all sorts of that stuff. Slowly but surely getting there.
I'm going.
Of course you would hit at the point of where, like,
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
The toughness shield would lay off.
I'm going.
Your tree is still up. Jeez. We're getting near February here. I mean, to each their own, but
Thanks.
I mean, I'm never gonna be one of those crazy people that like gets rid of their everything like on Boxing Day, like, you know, during the holidays they like to just relax or whatever. But yeah, that is shocking that you still got that thing rocking. God, come on, Risha. This is the type of shit that we can't afford. Cannot afford this happening.
Let's go.
We kind of just let things go over a bit last year or so, not in the filthy gross way, but just extra lived in and stuff, not really organized the way I'd prefer, so working through that's been a nightmare. And I'm sure, like, at the same time of having Wolf Slayer, like, not be home, you know, now going off to work now, obviously, is probably its own thing too, right?
It's my turn.
All right, can we kill this thing?
Hey! Whoa! Now! Come on, Risha!
Leave it to me! Behold my dance.
Yeah, not having him here is kind of good and bad at the same time. I mean, you know, it lets the pool boy come over more often, right?
Embraced by silver light. We've done what we set out to do.
You like to leave it up longer than most people. That's fine. We just need to set like a date in stone of like, at what point, if your tree is still up, do you get classified as being a crazy person? That's that. I think that's the thing, right? Is there a
That treasure chest
a hard and
doesn't appear to
set
have been
date to
opened
that? Dragon Vein, the assault gauge, gradually recovers in the field. Did I completely forget about the dragon gauge? Probably. He's got a great job and he's happy now, and I'm generally less distracted bad because I miss having him around and he's not here to help me with stuff during the day. Yeah, that can suck. Alright, so that's just like a nice little low level, you know, up the defense, assault gauge going up. I'm gonna say we can put that there. There we go.
Now's our chance.
Someone really needs to have like a someone like, oh, I guess he has a heal. I guess I'm just not utilizing it enough. How much is that going to cost me? A little bit extra oomph out of that. Would I rather have the Akira KO and get a little bit extra HP and EP out of that? Yeah, I'll throw that on for now. You've met at least a few of his coworkers for happy hour once, and they seem pretty cool. We actually all go into an escape room together in a couple weeks, so new friends is exciting. You know, new friends are exciting. They are.
An easy victory.
Oh my god, again! We get to enjoy it. The rising sun. Oh my god, literally back to back? Who doesn't appreciate back-to-back rising suns? How often do you see that thing happening? You imagine that happening on a boss? Just like hitting someone with like 4.
It ends here.
And then use it again to trip. How about 3 times with a critical at the end? They get actually hit this time.
Rising sun.
What a waste on a couple of loser enemies.
It ends here.
I had like fucking 4 in a row. I must have hit the lottery at that point. I mean, that's, you know, go buy a lottery ticket, right? Still gonna lose, but, you know, I still have to at least go buy one, Billy.
There's no stopping us.
I should get more of an experience bonus because I used it so many times in a row. Don't forget about them boxes.
Bring it.
Oh, come on. You hoser.
Death awaits you.
Alright, what do you got? Well, yeah, I need more points, but I also don't want to take damage by a bunch of hobo bobos. So how come I can't use the united front thing? What's the reasoning behind that? Why is the game like, no, you're not doing that. We're not going to be a part of that. Need 5 people or more. I didn't know that the numbers were so ridiculous. But thank you.
Death awaits you.
Oh, I loved how that just worked out for us.
Right.
Alright, she's backed up. There we go. That's not gonna hurt anybody. Yeah, so he's got okay, he's got the sexual healing things that we can use to go forward. The venom plant, smack it. There you go.
I'm going.
Perfect! I love when things all work out. That's not gonna be working out for us. Stealth? Does that mean no one's gonna touch us? It could be that. Still gonna have to wait a long time for all those to happen. Take that too. Oh yes, finishing blow. Love it. I love it. Things are finally coming together here. Not the polluted earth. Yeah, stealth is good and you become invulnerable. But that would also mean that Jordan would have to pay attention in using that, obviously. And we didn't do that, so... that's on me. Does it cure ailments and the stat down? I guess that would get rid of the defense down that's right above my head, right? At 40 points, it's a little expensive. All things considered, it's just an everyday plant enemy.
Death awaits you.
And then I just ruin their lives anyways.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Oh, probably shouldn't have done that.
My turn.
Oh, he still doesn't lose his frozen. Good.
Death awaits you.
Good opportunity to just bring everything up. There we go.
Done what we set out to do.
But if a stealth after user decides to cover somebody, they can take damage and get seal status. It's so hilarious. That does sound funny.
Here's our shot.
Oh, come on.
Right there. Right.
I'm gonna steal that from you. I'm gonna steal it.
Of course.
I'm gonna steal it. Luckily that didn't hit or miss. What am I making sense of? Skibbity boo. Do you ever think that Lloyd would ever have a contact information with Yuna and go like, hey, how do I get those tonfas that shoot at people? You know, and I just got ones that just hit people. You know, can we work something out here? Oh, come on, Risha.
Of course.
You know, you're missing on the wrong aspect of things here. This is a little silly. You could probably kill both. Wait. There we go. Oh, you're not gonna do a finishing blow there? Are you kidding me? You know, sometimes this game is a little silly nanny. I find it still weird that Lloyd does not have an impede. I find it so odd. Like a man who should have an impede doesn't. Very perplexing. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go take a quick little washroom break. Yeah, he will get one, but not quickly enough. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you. Beautiful patience. Come on, there we go. I got a little worried there, game. Just, you know, when you back out and you don't know what's going on, and the game's like, well, don't worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it. There's another one. This way, quickly. Just follow which way. I think her tits always point north, I think. It's like a compass. That was close. We're not far from the city, but we can't keep getting slowed down. We need to hurry. Ah! Lloyd, are you okay? Did your wound open? Stay still. I'll check. No, I'm fine. Never mind me. We need to get to the city. Don't be ridiculous. We need you if we're going to take Crossbell back. What good would collapsing here do? People are relying on your leadership. Please stop disregarding your own well-being. Richa, no. You're right. My apologies for shouting like that. Just let me check on your wounds. I need to make sure you're okay. All right. Thanks. Back to the boathouse we go. You're fortunate they haven't opened all that much. I replaced the bandages. Are you still feeling any pain? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry about how I was acting earlier. I was letting the stress get to me. It must have seemed pretty pathetic. Some leader I am. I don't think anyone can blame you for losing your composure. That ceremony was meant to be the moment we spent over 2 years fighting for, only for having the rug pulled us from under again. We're all frustrated, and the SSSSS did the lion's share of the work. Of course it would upset you all. Come on, I think you're giving me a little too much credit. If I'm being honest, I feel lost right now. I'm not sure what I should be doing. I mean, even if we make it to the city and assess the situation, how do we even fight against an army of Zauber soldats? Is it even possible to take Crossbell back from Rufus and the Ebon Defense Force? Lloyd, let me ask you this.
What is it that matters most to you? Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
From Elia.
I was hoping you'd notice. It's what she had you deliver to me during Crossbell's last bid for independence.
What is it that matters most to you?
It's good to see like a little bit more of a casual tone to a few of the characters in this game that you don't normally see.
Can you truly turn your back in the face of what you hold dear?
Those words have kept me going over the last 2 years, no matter how bad things have been.
And the Eastern wear costumes that I got from the DLC, yeah.
As long as you don't lose sight of the most important thing to you, your path will always be clear. That's what I believe, at least.
What matters to me most? Right now, that would be liberating Crossbell. Though I still don't know how we're going to achieve that. What I do know is that the rest of the SSS and all our allies are out there working toward the same goal. So if we can reunite with them and work together, maybe we'll have a chance.
I think so too. That was how we made it through our last crisis, and it's how we'll make it through this one. We have to keep believing and focus on what we each can do to help. And above all, never lose sight of what matters to us most. For me, that would be everyone I cherish, including Arkansas. And you too, Lloyd. So please try to be kind to yourself. I'll be right here with you if you need support.
Risha. All right. I will. Sorry for worrying.
Now put that jacket back on, you bum.
It's just as you said. All we can do right now is focus on what is right in front of us. It's simple, really. I can't believe I forgot that after all we've been through.
I agree that knowing what's happening in the city is a good idea. We just need to be careful. Hopefully, it will give us an idea of what to do next. So I'll give you all the help I can. It's the least I could do for someone who's always accepted me. Whether I was Risha Mao or Yin.
Thank you, Risha. I'll do everything I can to protect the things and people we both cherish. No matter what it takes. We will liberate Crossbell.
What if the current government in, Crossbell right now is offering all great things? What if when we come back in and liberate Crossbell back, what if we make it worse? What if they currently are now getting, citywide pensions? They all get dental care. What if they're all taken care of? What if they all have work?
Of course we will.
Are we taking that away from them? I mean, what if Rufus Alberea, as hot as he is, what if he really is a caring individual? Do we just ignore this? Lloyd and Risha set off for the city once more after a short break. Lloyd's t-shirt. Great. All right, so I just wanted to take a peek at the costumes. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not unlock all of the things. I remember. I was just gonna say, like, that was one thing that sort of like irritated me was, the way the game works, is you know, like you're given all of this stuff. Like I opened up a bunch of the DLC. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff from the DLC there, Billy. And oh, like that's their Eastern wear. I don't see. I thought everyone had Eastern wear. Yeah, like I think things in gray I opened up already. Anyways, I got lots of stuff to open, and lots of stuff I already did open. But like, as I was saying, like, the one argument is like, so like, yeah, that's great. Lloyd, because I opened everything on him, he has all this stuff, but then when I'm on to somebody else, I got like, so not everyone has access to all that stuff? That sucks. Like, I sort of wish it wasn't that way, but I'm assuming like in the end, everyone sort of gets together and I sort of get access to everything, but it sort of sucks that all of the things that I just unlocked are only unlocked to Lloyd and company.
Goodbye. This'll be good.
Just catch the goddamn fish.
Oh well.
Alright. I wanted to get one in the orange at least. Yeah, and Billy, pay attention, because I will probably forget that I have all these things. And so it won't even matter. Everyone will be screaming at me like, yo, you have like 644 goddamn droplets. What are you doing? And I forget. And that'll be par for the course, obviously.
Oh well.
Alright, I'm not wasting too many here. Going back. Over the bridge and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Skibidi booby scabby doo, scabby bop a noosh. Well, that guy looks like he's having a whole glory bowl full of fun.
Here's our shot.
There we go. That's what we need, is things to hit everything at once. Bring up the BP points, bring up everything so that we can truly have some great fun here.
Zero breaker! I won't let you!
There we go. Cover up some rainbow fire so that doesn't touch you. Oh god, now we're frozen. Oh, that's terrible.
Of course.
Now that thing just healed back. Are you kidding me, Gary?
Come.
There we go.
I'm going.
Alright, just please murder it, okay? There you go.
It's my turn. All taken care of.
How did I miss that damn box down there? God dang it. Look at this big boy. Big boy!
Careful. That one looks. Watch out. This one's tough.
Oh, critical. How would I like to utilize this?
Behold my dance.
Yet again, forgot to use the BP points to break them. That would have been the call. God damn it, Jordan, you failed again! I think it's all the tits and ass that are on the screen that are just making me forget about thinking straight.
Right.
I think that's how that works.
Break them! Raging hammer! Right.
I hate that you get 2 turns in a row. I hate that. I hate that that's a thing. And for that, sir, you die.
Of course.
Jesus. God dang it! I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, you can only do that to yourself? That's even worse. No.
Keep strong. Toughness shield. Right. They're open.
A chance.
Break him again, please. That way we can heal.
Rising sun.
There we go.
Of course.
Oh, I hate how you just like went right into that immediately. That's terrible. Oh no! Oh no! I know! Oh no! I hate that that's how that worked out. God dang it! Why is it every time? CP15, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Carcass activate.
I won't let you.
At least you blocked it, but... Yes, Coco? Confuse him. No? You can't confuse the bastard? There we go.
Now. There. Right.
More BP. Perfect. Oh, then a freebie there.
Arcus activate.
Coco. God, I hate these people.
Let's go.
Now you have no...
Arcus.
Just heal yourself, God dang it.
Break them. Raging hammer.
Of course.
Oh, she's blinded. Oh, this is all terrible. Am I playing on a more difficult level here without realizing here or something?
Of course.
Holy cow!
Arcus activate. There.
Thank you so
Like, this fight shouldn't be this difficult, and yet here we are. I'm just like, mind you, I am just literally just fucking it up like every which way going forward. But it's the blindness. It normally shouldn't be around. It's just that you need to buff strength. I mean, I feel like I'm just doing everything terrible. I mean, you know, that'll probably help, but at the same time, you know, having the CP would probably help, and it's not gonna miss if I. No. I mean, that'll help. Oh. Is there a fix all here? Like, not without, like, you know. Everything is just one. I need more than one. My argument here is going to be like, yeah, Sally's only Curia bomb, yeah, and he's just going to do it again. You have no EP. How am I just so far fucked here? How does this occur here?
Raging hammer.
Death awaits you.
But you're gonna miss here. I guess like this. Yeah, blind's gonna be around for one. There you go. At least you hit.
Let's go.
I don't think that mattered.
Let's go.
Behold
Get rid of him,
my dead,
please.
An illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
If at worst, at least break the damn thing for the third time in this fight. Thank you.
Battle complete.
My God,
Time to reset
that was the
myself.
longest 7 minutes of my life.
I should probably rest up before going any farther. Now's
Yeah,
our
we
chance.
probably should. I don't even know, like, oh, I barely have, like, a lot of anything here. I feel like I don't want to use all of those, like, oh, I'm sure I have lots of things. I never realized what these did. I don't know how much it is to the next level, but yeesh. 15,000. So a few of those will get you to a few level. Buy so much passionate rouge and make the game so easy. But, I mean, right now I'm currently just wanting to heal myself is all I want to do. I wish someone just had
I feel refreshed now.
God, I just need like a... I need a resting spot.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Nemesis Arrow. I don't know if that's going to be useful on anybody. I would rather have the... I mean, it's only a 3%... Well, no, she's got 34% evade right now. How else would you say it, Biscuits? That was all day. All day. All day. No? Differently? Honestly? You can teleport back to the boat shack. Wait. Okay, look. I haven't played this game in a while. How do I teleport back to the boat shack? Oh, you would not say it differently. You just are laughing at me. Like, is there a teleport button that I have strongly been missing here? Oh God. Wait, do you know how upset I'm gonna be if I could just do that? Although, mind you, I might be coming up to you know, well, I'm not, you know, there could be something here, obviously. More enemies, probably. Not sure about your controls, but pretty sure there is one. Yeah, am I missing a, This is another thing. Just, okay, first of all, save the goddamn game, because that fight could just go absolutely banana hammocks.
Easy victory.
Right there.
Start off with easy things there. There we go. Well, okay, Jordan's learning. Jordan is learning. We're starting off well. I mean, I'm using an Xbox controller, so whatever those things would maybe be. I don't know.
I'm going.
Perfect. Perfect.
Right. There.
I wish this was like Final Fantasy 12, where my EP would just
right.
just come back together perfectly fine.
them! Raging hammer!
Let's go!
Oh, there's... Oh. I was gonna say, is there gonna be a moment to steal that thing, or what? I mean, do I really need to steal it? I don't really need to steal it, I don't think.
Now!
A chance!
There we go.
I'm going.
Look, it ended up working out for her anyways. There we go.
Right.
This guy's going for the long nap.
A chance!
It's over!
There we go. Now that's a fight that went relatively okay.
For it.
Relatively speaking.
Right there!
Why did that go away again? Why did that go away?
Of course. Come.
How do you miss that guy all the way over there? Come on there, Billy.
Right.
All right. Can we hit all three here? I'm actually not concerned about that thing right there because he's frozen solid. So there we go.
Now!
A chance!
And then if you want to do a burst attack,
Death awaits you.
that's a that's a 3-person thing, right?
Right.
Death awaits you.
Let's go.
Is that guy still frozen? Yeah, he's even frozen.
I'm going.
Versus 4 people. Okay. I feel like I shouldn't be asking these questions constantly about this, but it's been a while.
It's my turn.
I'm going.
Right.
Death awaits you. Battle complete.
Ooh, I see a red chest over there. Not to have anything to do with Risha's chest there, obviously, of course.
I need to keep at it.
I'm so sort of used to like the old adage of like, you know, you know, you level up in an old RPG and we're gonna let you you know, everyone gets a free level, right? Or not a free level. Everyone gets the, you know, their comeuppance with everything, right? That's usually how those work. Yeah, drop the defense and ADF. There we go.
Of course.
And then that's not gonna work. That's yeah, that. I mean, that could work. It's a lot of points, but it also means someone not taking damage here.
It ends here!
Really utilizing a lot of CP S-class breaks. I'm sorry. How did that work?
You vile. Of course.
Goddamn, going to clown culture. Oh, one of them's frozen.
Come.
There you go. There you go.
Now.
Sure.
Let's go.
Maybe we'll save the save using it. All right, there we go. That's a good recovery there.
That's Arisha. I can always count on you.
Does Lloyd ever do up the belt buckle there? Is that ever something he's overly concerned about? Like, the jacket could just fly off.
Now's our chance.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been
A
opened yet.
gladiator belt, strength and ATS, auto CP regen. I mean, that could be good. That could be good. Drop rate. I want to drop that accuracy, but don't like seeing red. That's a problem. I don't think that's a good thing. Prevent stat down. Drop everything else for a little bit of everything. There. I will leave it as is. Where are we heading? Another highway. Damn it. This world never ends of highways. Am I going the right way? Did I fuck up? Motherfucker. I knew it. Yeah, I'm not fighting those yoo-hoos again. Turn around. We're almost there. It's the city's east entrance. Wait, is that? It's the EDF and more of those soldats. Figures they'd set up a perimeter here. There must be several soldiers stationed inside the city by now. Lloyd, let's try taking cover in that area by the watchtower. We should be able to see the harbor district from there. Good thinking. I should have a pair of binoculars in my detective toolkit. Look, you know, people can still go to the park, have a pleasant conversation with their loved ones, go get ice cream or noodles. This might not be a bad go. Sure, you have giant robots standing around, but you were right. The city's absolutely crawling with them. What's strange is that it's like the citizens aren't even fazed by their presence. It's as if they're completely under the Supreme Leader's spell. Quite literally, I might add, judging by the reaction to that dancer. I mean, look, are you sure that we're just not reacting to the way that that dancer was perhaps dressed or not as much dressed? Because, you know, there was significant underboob, okay? And nothing gets them frillies frilled than underboob. To a lesser extent, side boob, of course. But we can't rule out the public turning on us and handing over to the soldiers. All things considered, sneaking into the city doesn't seem like the wise option right now, even if we could. That aside, what about the soldats? Where could they have come from? I mean, clearly they fucking flew there. Did you not see the skies? The Black Workshop's supposed to be out of commission completely. Rin and his friends confirmed it after the war. It shouldn't be possible for new models, but they'll still be in development. Though, now that I think about it, there was definitely something strange about that Asmodyne we fought a while ago. The investigation Erebonia conducted on the Black Workshop turned up no record of a soldat like that. Well, that's unsettling. I mean, if it were just that one unit that fell through the cracks, it'd be one thing, but an entire army like this? How did Rufus get his hands on so much firepower out of nowhere?
That's enough sniffing around, you filthy rats.
Uh-oh. It's the Ebon Defense Force. A patrol unit? How are they able to spot us so far off the highway? Bannings and Yin, just as the Supreme Leader had expected. He predicted that you would return to scout the area right about now. We've been waiting for you. He read that far ahead? He was always devilishly cunning. Now, why don't you put your weapons down and surrender? The Supreme Leader is merciful. He's even granting you the opportunity to assist in our glorious plan if you take his hand now. We'd be happy to assist with putting him in a prison cell where he belongs. Back me up, Risha. I'm with you, Lloyd. All right.
Commencing extermination.
I tried to steal that HP heal, and we didn't get it.
Let's go.
That sucked.
Right there. Right
Alright, I am not really ready for this fight. That's what sucks.
They're open!
A chance!
Let's see if we can break them
Behold my
relatively
dance,
quickly.
an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light!
It's very Sharon-esque, if I do say so myself, with all the chains and everything. I'm not sure if she brings those into the bedroom or not, but ow. Great!
I won't lose.
Great! Yeah, these are all going well. I'm near death, of course. Ah.
There!
I gotta take advantage of that break damage. See if we can pull something off.
Rising sun!
Nope. Damn it.
Of course.
Oh, and you don't have... Oh, this is just going absolutely terribly. Oh my god, they're just getting all these points back. This is terrible.
Of course.
Right there! Raging hammer!
Death awaits you.
Oh god, what can you do here? If anything. Our defenses are down. This is all terrible. I feel like I don't know what it is. Like I just feel like I'm just severely just not ready for any fights going forward currently. I don't know what it is. Like, but I just feel like nope, just not ready for anything right now. Like, I mean, this is way too early to be using these Zerum capsules, at least in my opinion. Or Zerum powders, but again, you know, they're there for you. This is like, you know, RPG 101. You fucking hold on to all these goddamn items until like you're at hour 200 and you still have 400 of them left and you're like, well, I guess now's the time to use them. But I would love for something that would be like for everybody. And not necessarily just like usable on one person. I think that's what bothers me, is that like it's just for one person. Sure, used on Lloyd. He's gonna be getting back some health. Anyways, the CP is gonna be huge, but is there really not one? Oh, okay, spirit incense. That'd be a little bit better. I mean, I don't need the cure all, but it's the EP that really screams that I need. That's what's really hurting me right here.
Thanks.
There we go. Back in business, somewhat.
It's my turn.
Oh, now we're stuck again. He has no, we might be able to actually break them all right here. This might actually work.
Now! Come on, Risha!
Of course.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, that didn't work out to be too terrible for me.
I'm going.
Oh, it actually did, because the game just decided to pull the old switcheroo and screw around of what was going to happen there. Are you kidding me right now? It was going to be Risha to have the zero craft, and then you throw that, and now it's not. Are we kidding ourselves? And now I can't steal that move. Oh God! Why does the game do such terrible things? I guess. It just seems like a waste. I think my problem in thinking is that I'm looking at this and I'm like, he's not even gonna get a turn. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get you're saying 30 capsules is more than enough. But I'm looking at this and going, he's broken. He is not going to get to do an attack, right? So that gets bypassed, and then Risha, then Lloyd goes, and then the other two clowns also will not have an attack. So it's sort of me thinking, like, I can probably do some damage here. All right, so that sort of probably should have done that the other way.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's fine. So he's blind, he can't do anything, and he can't do anything. So if we can get rid of this clown, or at worst case scenario, pop that off.
It ends here!
Alright, two of them went down.
I'm going.
Our friend over there, he's not going to get an attack. His speed is down, that's good. Let's get those points back up. There he goes. Alright, he's back in busyness. I'm sure he's loving that.
Death awaits you. Revel in the night. I'm going. Of course. Of course.
I can get used to this.
Right.
Oh, perfect. All right, that wasn't the cleanest, but
that's our Risha.
We achieved something.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
How do you like that? They're persistent, I'll give them that. We never expected you to surrender easily, but unfortunately for you, your fate was sealed the moment you came here. HQ, respond. This is the 27th Eastern Surveillance Unit. We can't let him call in reinforcements. I'm a step too far to stop him in time.
Sweet dreams.
Look at that handyman. Is that Lecter?
This is HQ. Respond.
There was a suspicious sighting during our patrol, but it turned out to be harmless. We'll be finishing our sweep shortly.
Understood. Return to your post as soon as your task is complete.
That should buy us a few minutes at the very least. That was a pretty close call, huh?
What are you doing here?
Thanks for the bailout, big guy.
It's been a while, Bannings, Yin. I've been looking for you two. Didn't expect to find you so close to the city, though. I don't know whether to call you brave or plain stupid.
Combine the two and call us, Bupid or something like that. The Imperial Intelligence Division's Scarecrow. What's a former Ironblood doing here? Don't tell me you have a hand in all of this too? Ha! Sorry to burst your bubble, Detective, but you're way off the mark. This has got nothing to do with me and Claire. I knew something was about to go down, but even I didn't see it hitting the fan like this. Hold on. Are you implying that you knew there was going to be some type of crisis? No comment. Listen, I came out here to cut a deal with you guys. I have some information and your friends might want to hear. Yeah, I'm liking the approach to this so far of the game. You don't mean... Fine. I don't necessarily trust you, but I can't recognize that hearing you out is in our best interest, though we won't agree to anything else until we know more. The three then made their way back to the crossroads before any more soldiers could arrive. Lecter provided valuable information as they walked, such as... Some of the people in the village escaped to Armorica village. Yeah, relatively small number, mind you. But still, there were some who avoided being brainwashed by that strange dance and were evacuated to Armorica. Are you saying that someone helped them lead them here? Was it someone from the SSS? Yeah, though, I couldn't tell you who. I figured you want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. And and this is the thing about, why I get, from a story perspective of, meeting up with Lecter and going back to Armorica village. But had the game let you go to Armorica village when I wanted to go, we would have met up with someone from the SSS, had them as a party member, and would have gotten the story mode anyway. So it's a little weird of still going forward. Lecter could have still came in and said look, you have no idea what you're dealing with going into the city. So why don't we go back to Armorica village, have a chit chat, and everything's okay. And it would have worked out the same way in my opinion, but I figured you'd want to follow up on it if you're planning to liberate Crossbell. It's not like we have any other leads at the moment, given how little we know about the EDF. My instincts are telling me something else is going on near the village too. That's why I figured my best play was to find you guys. You scratch my back and I scratch yours. So how about it? Did any of you buy any of that? I mean, it's not like you have a reason to believe me. I wouldn't blame you if you turned me down. No, we accept. Let's start heading for Armorica. Sheesh, that was fast. Don't you think you're being a little too trusting forward of the little former Ironblood? Who said I was taking everything you told us with a hefty grain of salt? The reality is we're pressed for time and we need a better handle on the situation. If nothing else, your instincts and strength in combat have proven reliable in the past. You'd be an asset for us. Besides, I have faith in our friends. I can't imagine them sitting idly by at a time like this, and that's why I know you're telling the truth. Whether you meant to or not, helping people is what the SSSSSSSSS does. I have no objections either. Even if this did turn out to be a trap, I'm sure Lloyd and I could handle it. This isn't my first time working with someone I can't entirely trust. I should have known you guys would react like this. You don't know when to give up and always find the silver lining. No wonder you managed to survive the last couple of years. But I'm probably the last person you want reminding you how tough you had it, huh? Just so we're clear, this is just a temporary arrangement based on a give and take. We'll do whatever it takes to reunite with our friends and take back our home, including getting in bed with you. Fine by me. Here's to a fruitful little partnership. Bannings, Yin. I'm looking forward to seeing how far that stubbornness of yours takes you. This road will take us straight to Armorica village. There are people there waiting for us, so let's get moving. Right. Alright. So again, no exploring. How dare you explore? I'm gonna go explore. Oh. It lets you. So there's the boathouse. Oh, but now I'm all fucking... Alright, doesn't matter. Lecter's Brave Order is so broken OP. That's... If I can add, that seems to be a problem going forward in a lot of these games. I'm not wrong in thinking that, right? Like, every game I've been playing lately, someone's always come up and said, like, this is broken, that's broken. How come they don't fix that stuff? Like, surely, like, when someone's playing something, they obviously will have some type of idea going like, oh, we should probably, you know, not worry about that. He's a little bit of a well-mixed character there. Strength, ATS, defense. I'm a little concerned about the things I put on him. Oh, he's very quick, so maybe maybe we'll add some more speed to him. And what orbits are we rocking with him? It's got some good stuff. Alright, let's just save. What time is it? 2:30? We're good for time. We are good for time. Alright, let's go. Hey, look at this, kids! A bench!
Gehenna must have frozen over if we're teamed up.
There's a first for everything. You didn't have some premonition about this?
It doesn't work that way. I'm not omniscient, so we just gotta figure this out together.
Oh, and figure it out together we will. Okay, so you said his Brave Order is cool. Fool's Vermilion, Insight. Oh yeah, already just reading Insight, you know. I was about to ask how long. Yeah, it's like, I don't have to go and pick up my son today, because I have to go to work later tonight. But I'll probably go till like another hour, probably. I gotta eat before work, so I like to hit the 4-hour mark, but you know, again, with me starting at 11 because I needed to sleep was important, obviously, as well. But you know, yeah, I'll probably go at least another hour for sure. We'll see where it takes us, but yeah, I'm enjoying myself, having fun, having a beer. We're good. Burn and Nightmare, all random stat. Oh, that sounds fucking terrifying. CP up for everybody. Let's just start it every which way basic. Can that reach everybody? God damn it. No. Is this okay? Look, you called me. Let's see what the card does. Knowing my luck, it's gonna fuck me. Oh, we just murdered someone right off the cuff. All right. That's a good card to start off with, I think, right?
Good to go.
Yeah, death blow right off the hop. That's great.
It's my turn. They're open.
A chance.
That will be the only advantageous card I will get in this gameplay going forward, obviously.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
That's the only one. It's like Spider-Man rescuing you. You all get one. Yeah, spell card can give you heals, strength buff. Yeah, it sounds like it could really ruin you, to be honest, but also not ruin you.
Good to go.
So we're just gonna keep abusing it until bad things happen. Oh my god, another death blow? A lucky can one man be.
Of course.
Oh, he farted on me.
Good to go.
What's wrong with you?
I'm going.
Why not?
Enjoy the aroma, folks.
boy, more work. Good to go.
Alright, let's get that up. There we go. Everyone's rocking 200. Beautiful. I don't know how to say that word, so I'm just gonna call it Leviathan, even though that's not Leviathan. I think it said Leviathan or something. Sure. She's missing quite a bit of that, like, background guy.
Let's go.
Alright, he's on fire. I don't think either one of these things are acting, but sure.
Good to go.
Of course.
Let's go. I don't mind.
Perfect. We get to see it.
Okay.
For free! Was he just drop a giant red crystal on you?
Okay. Later.
Later, Gator. Yeah, that's some good damage right there.
Bad luck facing us. Just another day for free stuff.
Ooh, scent, breath, and nemesis arrow. Oh, that's huge. Who do I throw that on? I feel like that can't be wasted. I feel like that should go on him. Well, I wouldn't even throw nemesis arrow on anybody. Yeah, breath and nemesis arrow. Well, actually, it's got an evasion, so I could throw that on that, and then that would make sense. So we're not losing anything on her, and she gains. Perfect. I give it to really a more yeah. I didn't even pick up on that. Didn't even pick up on that because I'm a goofball. All right, there was a. Do I want more Sepith? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna need a triple up there, so. Alright, keep it as is. I'm happy with that. At least we got a sensual heal to now go forward with, so that's good.
We won't lose!
Delay them all, please. Oh, I forgot to do the break again. Oh, why do I keep forgetting to do that every time?
Why not?
It's so easy to remember. Oh, I could do this. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, that's bro. Insight to everybody for what is it? 2 turns? That's redonkulous. Oh my god, another death blow. 3 for 3. Oh, that wasn't even a death blow. That was just like, hey, I'm gonna make your life miserable. Okay then. I'll take that for $1. Some more potions. Always good to have potions. Alright, which way do we come from? Probably walk towards where frenemy enemies are. Oh god, walk right into them. Alright, don't forget it this time. Don't forget it. Don't forget the raging boner. Wait, so why is she starting with being invisible now? That is, that's awesome sauce. Did I miss something happening there that allowed that to happen?
Why not?
Mirakumo reached level 7. Thank you. You know what? You know what's great about my chat? Is that people pay attention. I certainly don't pay attention, if in case anyone has noticed that, obviously. You know, I'm too busy with the ranting and all that stuff to really be paying attention in game. We really can't be bothered here, people. As long as someone in chat is doing that, that's the important thing. And it's because you know that game inside and out, and that's great. There's a lot of people in this chat who know this game inside and out, and that's the important thing. I'm just here for the ride.
I'll make this quick.
Break them! Raging hammer!
What are you currently playing right now, Billy, if you don't mind me asking? I feel like I asked you that before, but I've already forgotten, unfortunately, and I apologize for that.
Death awaits you. Come. Perfect.
Good little bump and run there. Finish up Final Fantasy Rebirth. Okay, that's good.
It's my turn.
No, that ain't gonna work again. No, that's not the numbers we're after either. I mean, that'd be good to use. I don't really need to realize that. There was so much mini games it kind of made me lose motivation on finishing it. Like, I assume you played the original Final Fantasy VII, right? Like, I'm not too familiar with where Rebirth takes place. I'm assuming if you're saying mini games, or is that in reference to where is it that you go? The Golden Saucer? Is that it? Remake didn't have much. Okay. Yeah, smack them up.
Leave it to me.
There you go. Ooh, that is gonna do not hit him. Thank you. Oh, you bastards!
My turn.
You son of a biscuit! You're forcing my hand again. Oh, there isn't. I'm assuming, like, there is a. What is wrong with them? Are they confused? That's got to be what's wrong with them, right? I got a bunch of Curia bombs. I should probably be utilizing those.
There. Thanks much.
There you go.
Could be doing better.
And then use another one. Where are my Curia bombs? There they are. Use another one on her. She's gonna get another turn. We're all gonna get a turn. We're all gonna heal up nicely.
Thank you so much.
That's fantastic. That's what we like to see.
I'm going.
Get those points up. I think she can heal, I think, so that's probably what we need. Or use that, you know, that might even work. Why not, right?
Arcus activate.
Ah, crud.
I'm so afraid of using this and getting murdered, because that would be terrible.
About a little fire.
There we go.
Right.
Nice. That's what I love to see. There we go. A little bit of breath in there. You gonna act? Sure.
Arcus activate.
Nothing misses its turn. We go and act. You get your EP back. Fantastic. That's the thing I like to see.
Why not?
Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
4 minutes of my worst time there. Can I ask, who did you choose to take on the date at the Golden Saucer? I don't think I've gotten any recipes. I don't think I've gotten any recipes to make yet. Oh, I do. I got a couple. I should probably be making these. Okay, I can make 2 of these.
I'd
Get
love to
Ritzia
cook
to
for
do them. I don't remember. I'm currently at chapter 12. It's been so long. How do you forget who you decided to take?
Let's get cooking.
Come on, Lloyd, do some cooking. That's okay. I understand.
Here you go. Did I miss a step?
Venom. At least we learned something. That's great. All right. Now, are we all just gonna sleep in the same bed that's in the boathouse there, or what? Oh God, sounds like a giant. Okay, welcome to Jurassic
All
Park.
threats will be eliminated.
We spared no expense. Of course, I have no BP to use up insight, which would be great right now. Oh God, that's terrible. That is terrible. It is only one thing that we have to attack. I could use that. When I can use that spell, is there the possibility that it could hit everybody? I would assume so, right?
This is your card?
Nice.
Fine card it is.
Okay. That wasn't exactly who I was expecting that to go to, but... Alright, impede them, please. Oh, I don't have any, Don't have any points at the moment. That's good. That'll get us 1 at least. And get us breaking people.
Right.
Alright. Or do I want to save that? Probably want to get 1 more so I can use Fool's Vermilion. That would probably be the better call, in my opinion. I see a critical. I see a free one use. This fight might not be too terrible here.
Good to go.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! I don't mind.
Yeah, I feel like this is almost not fair. Okay, gotta steal that critical. Nobody has,
How about a little fire?
Simple. Of course.
Perfect.
Behold my dance. An illusory offering.
That's the way that's supposed to work. Look at that. Every once in a while, the concussions meld together, the smooth brain cells back together into a rippled, nice, ruffled chip. You stick it in the dip and the brain works again. It's amazing how this thing comes together, quite frankly. It really is. Sometimes I even shock myself. This would be like the equivalent of double dipping a chip and no one noticing, right? You're putting your whole mouth in there and no one's even the wiser, right? You might even go on in there and get a little greedy with the triple dip.
Why not?
I don't know if you want you to be doing that, but, you know, no one's watching. Yeah. Just confuse the bastard. Why not? It's cheap. I thought we had insight. I guess insight doesn't always work, right? I thought insight always worked.
I don't mind.
Did someone say chips? I said chips. ruffled chips. It was me, Austin. You are not getting a heal. I am not dealing with this stuff.
Okay.
I am not dealing with that. Kat, if you're an enjoyer of chips, have you ever been caught double dipping?
Okay. Later. Sorry, you just picked the wrong fight.
Gimme, gimme. Yeah, sure.
Nice! I did it!
Nachos with cheese sauce, please. Based on that, I absolutely think that you have been caught double dipping. Lloyd's opened up his penis wound again. Did that battle open up any wounds? No, most of my blood is still inside. I'm just worn out. I double dip without shame. That's what I like to hear. People double dipping without shame. No, don't let anyone tell you what to do. And here I was thinking you'd suddenly lost your touch. But you picked a good spot as any. Why don't we sit at that rest area? I wish I could suggest we keep going, but something tells me that wouldn't be wise. Sorry for slowing everyone down. Oh, hush, it's not really a problem. Yeah, but aren't you like 6'9" or something, Kat? Like, who's gonna tell a 6'9" woman that they can't double dip a chip? Here, have a coffee on me. Much appreciated. Well, I'd say we're about halfway to the village now, practically a stone's throw away. And no signs of the EDF patrols either. Much like when President Kwa was in charge, I'm guessing that they can't spare the resources for the neighboring villages and town. That'd work in our favor, at least. I'll take anything that helps us reunite with our friends as quickly as possible. Yeah, ain't much time to lose. They completely blindsided us with that attack on the ceremony, and who knows what else they can do. Especially considering everything going on in the past month in the Empire. What do you mean? We last liberated Crossbell only a month ago. Don't tell me something has happened since. Behind the scenes, anyway. Yeah. For one, someone broke into an RMP guardhouse. Me and Claire had to look into it. Then last week, Prince Olivier and his wife went missing. The Courageous they were on and all. The entire Courageous? Who cares about cooties? I am a tall woman and intimidating while I am eating. Right? I've only heard about this, that this happens. Did anybody ask to take a picture with you in Japan because you were an overly tall white woman? The entire Courageous? This is news to us. I guess that would explain why we haven't been able to get in touch with Reen and the gang. Oh, yeah. You guys use that round of 7 thingy for communicating over long distances. That'll be it then. The sonorous seashell was on the Courageous when it disappeared, and that system's useless without it. As we speak, all other communication with the outside world's been jammed. Doubt we can count on Class 7 or any of your other buddies outside Crossbell to help us right now. I guess you're right. And you think the culprit behind the chaos in Crossbell is responsible for it all? Yep. Crossbell lies at the center of everything right now. Shame Claire and I didn't realize before Rufus and his men escaped. I pulled out all the stops at it, but just get myself in the Crossbell, but it still got the upper hand. It's astonishing how well prepared they are. Not to mention outmaneuvering you and Claire is no small feat. Not many can pull that off. Tell you the truth, the whole thing still makes zero sense to me. I mean, I can't imagine that everything he said was a lie. Even he isn't that much of a weasel.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions.
No, they just stared. They were too shy, probably. Which makes it far more awkward. Now in India, I had people lining up like it was a meet and greet. Wait, you've been to India? Wow. I've heard that place is not too nice to the females. But I wouldn't know. I'm not a female, and I haven't been to India.
It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
He really said that? Still, there's no point in denying what happened in front of your own eyes. So we got a score to settle. And it's on me to settle it, both for the other Ironbloods who once served under Osborne, and for his kid, who can't be here. But to be honest, I got another, more personal reason for wanting to fix this. Crossbell's been my favorite vacation spot ever since I snuck in here 2 years back. The sooner you guys can reclaim your independence, the sooner I can come chill in my party shirt. Sure, give it our best shot. We can't afford to rest until everyone is free. It's the SSS's duty and the whole Crossbell. You were there with an ex who is 6'4", so you weren't too worried. Fair enough. And I'll liberate Archon CL while we're at it. The sooner we do that, the sooner we can perform again. So we're gonna be using you. No, you know what? This isn't even the first time you've helped us. You lent a hand in arresting the former president. So why don't we drop all of the talk of using one another and just work together on this? I should have figured you'd say that eventually. Fine, have it your way. I'm counting on you, Bannings. Same to you. Their duty to the whole of Crossbell? Weird. After they had rested long enough for Lloyd to recover his strength, the trio set off for once more to Armorica Village. Yeah, just a bit annoyed at everyone filming or wanting pics. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that got overly annoying. Look at this, a white woman, right? Not that that's the way that they sounded, probably not, but. Looks like there's a fishing spot
we
right
can
here.
fish here.
You sure can. You sure can.
Oh, right. This will be good.
Oh, that's a big boy. But you certainly obliged. You just know that, right, Kat? Like,
Look,
everyone that wanted a picture got a picture. And now there's a bunch of people who have pictures of Cartesian Cat inside their Indian house. And this is when a white woman came to our village. They'll be showing generations to come. Why not?
How about a little fire?
Nice. Put him to sleep. Get rid of him here, Lloyd. Nice.
Now, a chance.
That's Arisha.
You know, considering the size of those
If there's a
those chain chomps on her chest, you know, I'm surprised she doesn't just put her sword in there. You know, there's more than enough room.
This should be of good use to us.
Here's our shot.
Oh. Sure, that'll hit enough.
How about a little fire?
Oh god, yes.
Let's go.
No, I can't suck up enough of them here.
Death awaits you.
Can you? No, you are not close enough.
To shred.
Nice. All right, things are starting to click now.
Good to go.
This is the good part.
This your card?
Does he always just show the ace card?
Right.
And then just does something? That's certainly what it sort of seemed like. I would appear. I'd sit there and I think he'd show me like the two of spade and go, ah, you got fucked. You're dead. death blow card to you.
That's Arisha. I can always count on you.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I didn't walk this far to get all the way to the city and then to now go back to our Morica village. And like, it seems like didn't I go through this area? Like, did I not just literally come up to the spot where our Morica village was?
I'll make this quick.
Maybe I'm wrong, obviously.
About a little fire. It's my turn. Keep it up. Fools Vermilion! Right.
He came in through like a wrecking ball there. That was really nice. Okay, what do you want to do here? Yeah, suck them all in. Nice. Yeah.
I don't mind.
Oh, I think I missed a critical there.
You're open.
5 BP points. My goodness. I wish those sort of like went into like the you could get more. Obviously we have to unlock them, it looks like, but that's fine.
Perfect.
Why not?
Should we not be overly worried about that guy?
It's my turn.
Unscathed of all. Oh, I was gonna say, where's the tactical bonus? I did a whole bunch of things there, and you just get off. I'm saying like, ah, well, you know, you're fine, you're dandy. All right. Yes, these things. Oh, I need that.
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
I need that thing that shows me that there's
The ancient battlefield's to the right. It looks completely empty out there.
that shows me where
The
treasure
Empire was
chests
using it
are.
as a military camp not too long ago.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
I can't remember what that's called. It's not analyzed, but it's something back. No. Well, I'm so afraid of getting a negative. Yeah, moon lens. Yes, moon lens. I loved having that because then it saves me from having to look at a bunch of things.
Right.
Hope these things don't move up. Oh, thank you. You know what? Thank you for making my job a little bit easier there. Thank you.
Death awaits you.
All right, things are moving along smoothly. All we needed to do was add a redhead into the mix. A fiery redhead named Lecter. Hannibal Lecter.
Don't take that enemy lightly.
I won't.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
Come. Now.
Probably should have used Rush there, but that's okay. Oh, please be good.
Too bad for you.
Okay, I would call that good. Oh, yet again. Every go. Oh. Was I always, like, surrounded like this?
You're open! Come on, Risha!
Understood! Yes!
I won't let you!
Oh, beautiful.
Good to go.
Oh, where's the little extra smackaroo there? That would have been nice. God, that just cut. That's probably what really catches my drift there is I'm using like a giant, like, you know, hey, 239, like, you know, as great as it is, like, it's using a lot of points. Nice.
Of course.
Am I missing how impede or insight works? Is my brain having a fart? That I thought, like, if you had insight, any physical attack did not hit.
I don't mind.
Am I misremembering how that works?
All right. Keep things up. Good to go.
Love when that'll hit two of them.
A little fire! Let's go!
Really? God dang it.
It ends here!
Steal that for me, Lloyd. Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine, Lloyd. You get to have some glory once in a while.
Rising sun!
Death awaits you. Now.
That's what we want.
Why not?
Oh, that's some hot garbage right there.
Good to go. Why not?
Still didn't kill the damn thing. God dang it.
Of course.
No, sorry. Oh god. Yeah, would a heal be hitting the spot here? It's gonna be dead anyways, but sure. He was like stuck in time, like he was stuck in an amber there or something.
Guess I'm moving up.
A lot of droplets I'm noticing getting shimmied on over. Alright, yeah, tactics. Yeah, no wonder I'm losing my mind here.
Just another day for free stuff?
Oh, come on, that's the second time you've used that one. Prevent seal, mute, or stat down. That seems pretty huge. I should probably... Strength and critical are gonna take a hit there. Oh! I tell you that one day, folks. One day I'm gonna shit myself live on stream. It's gonna be. I mean, it's not gonna be glorious, but you know, it's. You'll know. Let me guess, I can't go to the battlefield? Heaven forbid I explore? That leads to the ancient battlefield. There's no reason to go there right now. I know, but I wanted to explore. Like, what's wrong with doing that in a video game? Heavens forbid. I'll just go to the village like you want me to, fighting dinosaurs every 5 seconds. And how come there's a bunch of dinosaurs just roaming around here right now? Like, what's the reasoning of that?
Break them! Raging hammer! Bound? A little fire!
Death awaits you!
This'll hit nice. There you go.
Now!
Here, bum rush them, as you would. There you go. That's a slap and tickle that anyone can agree with. Nice. That's what we like to see.
I don't mind.
I want to see that random card work so like really truly drop everything type of deal.
I'm going.
Like, it'd be hilarious. Alright, those things should be dead, so it won't matter. Thank God that you still hit it on your second go around.
Good to go. It's my turn.
Death awaits you.
Can you imagine you just come back frozen from time, you go to get smacked by some chick with a set of F boobs? I mean, if that's got to be your last thing that you see before you meet up with your maker, I mean, there are worse deals, right? Fuck did you just have to turn around the second I came up to you? You cheese doodle.
Bound? A little fire! Right.
No, I need things that hit everybody. And we're not quite there.
You're open! Come on, Risha!
Of course!
There we go.
Death awaits you! Behold
Hit
my
him.
dance! An
Hit him with the hand.
to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light!
I'm really hoping I'll be able to stream tomorrow or Thursday. So I'm really itching to play some Final Fantasy 12. Sorry, I did like playing 14 as
Done
well,
what we
but
set out to do.
I'm really itching to play 12 as well. Alright, I'm gonna read what we've upgraded here now in case it's something. An Ivy Nail. More CP, which is always good. And some fresh eggs. Some fresh eggs.
Don't take that enemy lightly. Those threats will be eliminated.
Don't worry, I don't take anything around here lightly.
They're open!
The thrusting action of Lloyd Bannings. That's gonna get him in trouble one day, I think. Perfect. Give me my points that I need to get that insight from our friend and yours.
Keep it up! Fools for
So these badger people can't hurt me.
Why not? Bound? A little fire!
Oh, you're attacking your own. Smack him! Yes.
Good to go.
That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see. Still hitting all three. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Bound? A little fire!
I'm going.
We'd love to give this guy some Grey Poupon as we're driving by in a Rolls Royce. You ever seen a dinosaur in a Rolls Royce asking for mustard? Me neither, but I'm sure it's happened in some type of universe.
Rising sun!
Why not?
What are you doing? Is the possibility that a card would impede the gentleman?
This your card?
The gentleman known as a dinosaur?
Fine card it is.
Death awaits you.
I mean, I have to use this. I have to. Even though I want to impede him. I'm hoping that it'll just drop all of the random abnormalities on him. Really take care of him. That wasn't as much damage as I thought. And at the same time,
good to go.
You didn't really hit me with any of that fun stuff. Didn't I break him here? So close. Please don't hit Lloyd again. Oh, thank you. Thank you for deciding to not do that. There we go. Nice little breakage.
I don't mind.
Right up the hooper. You see that?
Let's go.
I can't let a critical go. You know what I'm saying, Mean Gene? But I also have to get rid of that. Just everything just going the wrong way for us here.
Arcus, active.
But he's also not going to get a turn, so just run with it, I guess. Oh, that wasn't. I should have used the tear. Oh my god, I am such a clown today. We're not going to do that. Oh god. My brain is shut off again. That's what's happened here.
I'm going.
My brain is shut off. This thing should have been dead about a year ago.
Let's go.
I keep realizing, like, oh, I can't do any of that. All right, you know what? Just move behind him. Okay? You know what?
I don't mind.
Go.
There we go.
We've done what we set out to do.
And we got some mature cheese out of that, so that's an important little factor.
Just another day for free stuff.
La Forte. Oh, that's EP and strength. God, who would that go on? Can't afford that one. I'd have to upgrade that. So that would be a nice little upgrade. I'll have to think about that. Alright. Are we running on into Armorica Village? Save the game. I've been playing for 17 hours already? Jeez Louise. I mean, not today, but I mean, it's quite the amount.
Over there.
Oh god, someone has surrounded the village children, and it looks like, Ellie.
This isn't looking good.
Ellie, use your giant pistol. Pistol whip him for all we care.
What are we going to do? Don't worry, Bully. I won't let them hurt you.
First of all, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go and have a conversation with your fucking parents over calling you pulley.
I'll distract them. I want you all to run for the village, okay?
Okay, see, finally, we're using them pistol stuff.
What do we do, Camille? Shoot! No one hurts my sister while I'm around!
Yeah, one by one, we're fine.
There's too many of them. At the rate things are going.
Ellie!
Wait, you're not even gonna have me fight these people? We're just gonna rescue the children?
Sorry it took us so long.
Surely a dinosaur
Covering
comes
our
involved
six.
in this.
We won't let them harm the children. I'll make this quick.
Nope. Alright, but we do have Ellie this time, which is great. What is Ellie's? Accelerate magic. Decreases EP consumption and grants acceleration in a fast-paced formation. I mean, that's expensive. You think I have time for all this? Oh, that's not hitting everybody. Let's, you know, is this going to be the one time that you do a negative thing for me? Probably. It's probably going to be it, isn't it?
This your card? Too bad for you.
I'm going.
Wasn't terrible. Is that gonna? Oh, okay, no, that's gonna sort of look like. Do we have something that's gonna like nail everybody? Like, I don't really think we do.
Break that! Raging hammer!
Death awaits.
Well, you know what? I'm always a big fan of
Behold my death.
murdering everybody. Oh, I think Ellie's is a heal, isn't it? Well, I may have just screwed that up. That's okay. Anime Ellie is okay by all manners. They're probably all going to be dead on this next. Oh, his doesn't go everywhere, does it? That's unfortunate. Again, killing most of them will be fine.
Rising sun!
Yep, I think we're healing everybody. That's okay.
Oh, holy rite of Adios!
My mistake.
Shine upon us from the heavens!
I mean, if this adds some CP, though, that'd be really nice. Does it?
Thank you so much.
Of course.
Don't give in!
There you go. Look at that. Really? The two of you clowns can't figure. He had like 8 turns in a row there. I mean, that's a little bit on the much side there, but like,
A little fire! Down!
A chance!
there we go.
Man, the legendary part of the legendary Shang show is underselling it.
Strange, because Scarecrow oversells how scary you actually are.
That was quite the little zing there. Didn't feel like that was necessary, but sure.
Nice! I did it!
That takes care of that.
You're all unharmed, right? Good job hanging tough for so long, Ellie. I'm glad to see you're all right.
You show up out of nowhere at the perfect time, and that's all you have to say to me? I was so worried, and I thought I may never see you again. You're not still hurt, are you?
I have an open penis wound that bleeds every once in a while, but outside of that, Ellie, perfectly fine.
No, I'm fine. Sorry that I worried you. I'm so happy to see you again, Ellie.
I mean, Ellie, if I was Reen, I'd give you a patented head pat right now.
Lloyd,
Whoa. They must really like each other. I think we should give them some privacy, Pulley. So this is the guy you were talking about. I'm glad you're back together. Well then. There are children watching, you know? Don't go corrupting them officers. We were doing nothing of the sort. Don't make it sound like that. Yeah, I mean, poor Lecter's making it sound like we were having sex in front of the children, you know, and then it's a whole Simpsons joke of the sex cauldron. I thought we closed that place down. Wait, what are you doing here in the first place? It's kind of a long story. Are you all right? Oh, Cecile? Aretha? Franklin? Thank goodness, I was so worried something might have happened. Elkin? Didn't know what that guy's name was. Don't scare me like that. Hold up. Aren't you? Oh, and you know that Cecile is just important enough that she gets to be voiced, but these other two clowns beside her? No, you're not good enough.
Cecile!
Oh, yes. To see this place in 3D. It's very different.
Lecter tipped us off that an SSS member was in Armorica, but I never expected to run into you too, Cecile. I'm so glad you're all right.
It's so good to see you're okay too, Lloyd. I'm sure you must have gone through a lot to get here. I didn't know what to think after the injuries you sustained at the ceremony.
Well, yeah, but I'm doing better now thanks to Risha. I wouldn't have made it here without her, or Lecter for that matter. I wasn't expecting to get a shout out. No, you don't owe me anything. But it was your information that led us to Armorica Village in the first place. It's good to see that so many people here from the city were able to escape here. Yes, it would have been possible if the CVT and the CGF not drawn the enemy's attention. Then again, it's Kia, isn't it? You don't know where she is either. Oh no! Unfortunately, we were separated from her during all of the confusion in the city. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I was standing right next to her at the time, but it was my responsibility. I shouldn't have let this happen. Please, Cecile, you don't have to blame yourself. It's not your fault. If anything, I should have. Ellie. We're all worried about Kia, but we need to have faith in her. I'm sure she's okay, and I know we'll find her eventually. Bring her home safely. There's not a doubt in my mind. Lloyd's right. Let's take some solace into how many people were able to escape from the city. If they're okay, I'm sure Kia is too. I can't begin to describe how it feels to know Shan Shan and Speaker McDowell are okay. I was especially worried about Shan Shan this whole time. Yeah, think of it this way. We're off to a good start already knowing that some of our friends and family are all right. Though I don't want to make light of the injuries Speaker McDowell suffered. Sounds like he took a stray bullet to the shoulder. He's gonna be okay? The doctor said he should be fine, fortunately. The bullet passed straight through, so I don't think it caused much damage. But given his age, he's going to need plenty of rest at the clinic for now. It's probably for the best. I wouldn't want him pushing himself too hard for our sakes. That's right. Your grandfather will be okay, Ellie, as long as he takes time to recover. He's in good hands with Dr. Litton. And try not to worry too much about where Kia is, alright? I'll try. Well, I'm going to go back to help at the clinic. Let me know if you need anything. Thanks, Cecile. We will. My apologies. I know there's no sense in being gloomy right now. The children left the village because they wanted to find a way to cheer me up, and you saw how that almost turned out. You shouldn't blame yourself for that either, Ellie. I'm sure they wanted to help the entire village, not just you. But... I hate to change the subject, but I think I'm gonna have to do my own thing for a while now that we've made it to the village. Yeah, we could all use some downtime. I'd like to catch up with Shan Shan and see how she's doing. She's at the inn, isn't she? Yeah. That's where the other refugees from the city are staying as well. She's been worried about you too, so I'm sure she'll be happy to spend some time with you. That sounds like her. I'll go do that just now. I'm gonna go check in on the speaker and see if the folks in the clinic need a hand. Give me a holler about once you two are done with the heart-to-heart you're about to have. What was that? I guess that was his way of leaving this in my hands. Hey Ellie, can I interest you in a walk around the village? I want to get a better idea of how the villagers are holding up. I suppose we could do that. Armorica may have to be our base of operations for a while, so we should say hi to the Chief Tolta as well. Good thinking. Let's go then. Perfect opportunity, I find, to call it a day, I think. Celebrated at the 420 is exciting as things getting around to walk around the village. I need to go eat because I am a starving Marvin before I need to go off to work, and I think this is a perfect opportunity to bounce on out. So I thank all of you for coming on in. Don't forget to double dip your chips. Don't even think about it. Okay, just do it. And we will probably see you hopefully tomorrow or Thursday with Final Fantasy 12. Whatever day I can sort of make it work. Hopefully I can make one of them work. Otherwise it's another short week. Unless something changes, I was sort of hoping to maybe get my shift changed for the weekend to be maybe able to stream on Friday, but I haven't received word of any of that. So, but as always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Yeah, indeed. Well, bye, everybody. See you later.